When we last left off, you guys had completed the caravan trip up the coast, escorting the supplies to the dwarven mining encampment north of Greenford. And you had a slight kobold issue on the way up. It started out kind of real bad. There was a bunch of them and not many of you. And then I'm not sure what happened, and you guys just started kicking ass, and a couple of them tried to run away and were cut down. And you guys made quick work of them. You got back up to the camp. Uh, they started unloading the stuff. The dwarf guy in charge sent you over to the tavern there for some drinks and some food. About an hour later, he came in and joined you and offered you a job to go clear out some kobolds. He pretty much knew where they were. He thinks he knows where they are. It's not 100% that that's where they're at, but that's a good place to start looking. And he offered you a little bit of gold for this. You guys said yes. It was 10 gold each to wipe the kobolds out. 10 gold each to bring back the enchanted mining equipment. You guys agreed to do this, provided you could leave it on the next day, and he was fine with that. So you guys spent the night there, got your long rest in. Raz and Glizzy did a bunch of treat wounds to bring everybody back up to full strength. And a little bit after dawn, you guys left the mining encampment. They were a pair of boars out looking for some food. Several of you heard them and had an action or two to do. Most
Others
of you,
did not.
yep, most of you just kind of stood there. Kruger kind of stood there. Glizzy kind of stood there. Raz has no clue what's going on. Valis threw up a shield spell, and Sakara hid. And then we rolled initiative, and that's pretty much where we are picking up. Oh, I can't share this from here.
Boy.
Oink.
Oh, you speak the language.
Hey, if you have good enough deception, you can speak anybody's language.
This looks different than before.
I have a map from before.
This
That's why
looks
it looks
different from how I imagined it in my head before.
Ah. Oh, this is where we're at. Go ahead and open up your combat tracker. As you can see, it was kind of funny. The guy who didn't notice nothing is actually dead last in initiative as well.
Hooray!
So we're gonna pick straight up with the boars, kind of noticing Raz, not happy that you guys are standing there, and they're gonna go.
This is the most realistic animal style behavior ever in a D&D game or Pathfinder game.
Uh-huh.
Boars are not happy you exist. 100% accurate.
All right, boar number 1. Wow, that's interesting.
Behind board number 1.
All right. It kind of looks at Raz, kind of puts its nose down, kind of huffs scratches its hooves a little bit, and charges Raz.
I believe that's going to be an empathetic link with a -4 because it doesn't talk.
Try it. Oh, wait, Raz, you don't have a reaction.
Aww.
You haven't gone yet.
Aww. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, you are flat-footed as well.
Aww.
Yep.
Okay, that's fair. Just gonna go put on No Torch Warren's music from Darkest Dungeon now. A lot of squealing.
Oinking from the boinking. Squealing from the field.
They give you flat-footed.
I didn't need AC anyway.
Yep. This thing runs up, charges you to be precise.
All of my oofs.
Crits your ass.
Bye, Felicia.
Where was the emphatic plea?
I couldn't use it. Apparently, I'm surprised or something. I don't have a reaction.
He's going through his notes as he gets hit,
You
trying to figure out what to say.
You do not have a reaction until you have a turn.
Yeah,
That's a lot of dice.
that's a lot of dice.
Boar charges up,
Good
rams its horn, its tusk into Raz, rips open his abdomen, and you hear, and he crumples.
Blech. All right, guys, fun game. I'll catch you next time.
Next healer up.
This boar just gonna stand there and kind of step on him some, and it's kind of, and it's done with its turn. Valis, you are first for the party.
This never happens. I'm scared. Not sure if she come back.
Now, is he switching initiative, Sargon?
Yeah,
Take
Someone
care of
like
that.
Okay. Just remember it.
I'm gonna cast that.
see, this is just how you really get to the front of the initiative.
And that will banish my combat thing to the edge of the abyss, or whatever the hell it went.
Evidently, I picked the right GIF.
I think you were the tree in the one I picked last time.
Oh,
The
the one I
boards
put
went
last
bam.
time.
Yeah.
Doing there, Ish.
Trying to figure out how to make it actually link the spell when I cast it.
Oh, it doesn't.
Okay, he needs to take a fort save.
Target him and then do it. It should automatically do it. Why do I not see Grim Tendrils on your list? Oh, there it is. Yeah, if you hit the dice on the action thing, Ish, and have him target it, it should make him auto roll it.
Okay.
He succeeds for half damage, so go ahead and roll your damage.
Nice.
Alright, so Valis kind of whips out his fingers, chants something, and these black, inky tendrils kind of flow from him in a straight line right at the boar. And seem to do some damage to him. That's a, what, 2 action?
Yep.
You got 1 action left.
And I'm gonna refresh the shield
Okay.
and make sad caster noises.
There you go. Kruga, you're up. You saw the first boar charge up and decimate Raz. By the way, your camera's working.
Yep, I know. All it took was Ishi hitting the boar with max damage, but it being halved. It's a very specific requirement for my spell to go off.
Ah, cool.
That's an interesting camera you have there, sir.
Let's see. I am going to...
Oh, hey, look, I'm flat-footed.
I'm going to key rush. For my first action, and I'm just gonna step to get closer. And then I'm going to Flurry of Blows it.
So you target him. Do your Fury of Blows on him. The first one hits.
All the damage.
Maxing out the damage there. You run up and pound it twice in the side and feel a rib or two crack. You get to
I'm
put in
gonna
a good
try
whipping on
pounding
it.
it one more time.
paddling it.
Oh, it was a
Oh,
It's bullshit.
Quick draw 0 on.
you miss.
This is like the opposite of how it normally works for me.
Pretty much so, and that's your 3 actions, I believe, right?
Yes.
So, Kara, you are kind of in those bushes there, kind of concealed.
Okay. So I don't know if I'm hidden or not, but I'm going to take out my short bow and aim for boar 1.
Okay. Just so you know, it'll be flat-footed towards you, but I'm not going to apply it because it's -2 on his deck, on his AC, but it's going to get a +2 AC because of Kruger being between you and him for cover. You'll still be able to get your sneak attack damage. It just won't get the AC bonus.
Okay.
Alrighty. First arrow goes flying by and misses.
And I will take another shot since this is short bows. You don't have to take an action to reload.
Correct.
Oof.
Yep. Another one goes flying off into the trees. So that's
All right,
2
and-
actions. You have 1 action left.
Well, I took out my bow, so
Ah,
third
yep.
action.
Correct. Thank you. Goblin, you're up.
All right. Now reference. Nanul is sitting underneath my hat as usual. He's got one of the healing elixir thingy things with him. So I want to use 1 action to have him run over to Raz and the 2nd action to jam it down his throat. So I use one of my actions to do 2 things for the familiar, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So that's first thing I want to do. So I'm going to
Now
target
he
him.
has hands and all that, right?
Yes, currently I did not use the master's form, so it looks like that crazy little weird demented dog thing, but I chose toughness, manual dexterity, and speech.
Manual dexterity
Gotcha.
is the
Yep.
important
That,
one.
it's on my notes.
Yep, I saw it.
And then so I'm going to do that first. What do I target him with? Because I don't have it as an item. Should he just target himself and hit it?
Yeah, he can, yeah.
Good, Bio. You got this.
Yeah.
So that puts me from 3 down to 2 of those. Just keep it track on paper.
You use one of yours? One of the ones you bought?
Well, he gave me one. I
okay.
had bought 2, and he gave me one. So
Well, you want to keep those separate because the bought ones
Yeah.
are permanent.
yeah, always use the expiring one first.
Yep.
So did he heal? 6?
Not yet. He hasn't done it yet.
Looking for
Oh.
the... Did they change the... Because there's Elixir of Life. Where's the little buttons?
All my stuff still has their buttons.
My stuff doesn't have their buttons no more.
Change your display
Us.
type.
Press my buttons. I have
There
an
we go.
Go to actions or whatever.
That's the one I gave you, right? Just in the
Correct.
Elixir of Life. Okay.
Yep. Whatever you passed around.
Nice.
Yeah.
He did it.
But that's enough
He's
to bring him
alive.
up from being dead.
It'll buff out.
Yeah, keep you down, buddy. All right. Because that was low, I would like to do a second thing. I will use a 2-action heal on him, which is the ranged one for 1d8 plus 8. I've got him selected, so I'm just going to hit the heal button at this.
Yep.
Should probably unselect myself now.
All right.
So he heals 13.
Lizzie then does some chanting, casts a spell, and Raz heals.
Cool. So he's prone. We still need to treat his wounds, but he's alive?
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Conscious.
And his wound doesn't do a whole lot to him unless he goes... Now, if he goes to 0 again, he'll go to dying 2 instead of dying 1. It's just the whole wound mechanic is to avoid the 5th edition bouncing up and down from zero
Healing
zero
word,
death.
healing word, healing
Oh,
word.
without any... I'm not saying you can't do that, but there are You can only do that so much.
All right, so that's 1 action plus 2 actions. I am done, and that's one of my level 1 spells.
Yep. All right. Boar number 11. Snorts around.
As you do.
And he'll attack Kruger. He can't charge. You're too close. Misses. Because he's a boar, he will attack again.
Once
and
for
rolls.
each tusk.
Yep, exactly, and misses again.
You tried.
Raz, it is your turn. You are up.
Oh boy. I like these things better on a plate.
It takes
All
half
right.
your movement. It takes an action to stand.
Yeah, I will be taking an action to stand.
Yep.
And then I will be taking, let's call it a step. That's the 5-foot one, right?
Yep.
Come close to me.
Yeah, we'll take a step back.
Okay.
And that leaves me 1 action, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Nuke it from orbit.
Well, I don't have anything that only takes 1
Fireball.
action that has any sort of nukage involved with it.
I cast maximized fireball.
Forest is on fire, as are we.
I will use my last action to command familiar. Grab it 2 little actions there. I'm going to have it take one of my potions and just preemptively make its way to Kruger, since now he's the closest thing to them. So it'll just grab something and then slither its way over to Kruger and just wrap itself around his thigh or something.
Alrighty.
Wow, check it out, trouser snake.
Trying to do Kruger some favors.
Oh my.
That'll do it for me.
Alright. Putting your guys' familiars on the board.
Sure.
I was like, oh great, more things to punch.
Alright, boar number 1 is up.
Don't step on Sneck.
He's not happy his lunch left. He blames his cousin, the orc.
Rude.
No comment. That's too low hanging fruit even for me.
Where there's a whip, there's a whip.
I remember the 1st and 2nd edition orcs. Like pig-faced ones.
Yep. Lord of the Rings used to be that too for the cartoon.
Oh,
Ah, God.
He does hit, even with your key up, and does crit you. Wow, these boars are kicking your guys' ass.
It's the same one that crit again.
Clearly that's
It
the alpha
gores,
boar.
basically. It gores Kruger right up his leg. You see like pretty much his bone and some muscles hanging out. That's his first attack.
Hopefully it was the leg the snake wasn't on.
And then he swings back with his tusk and hits you again.
I feel like he knows where you are, Kruger. Run.
And Kruger drops.
God damn.
psych.
Damn.
Kruger almost drops.
To a knee.
As you kind of drop, as he pretty much he guts like your whole left side is all tore up from pretty much from your breastbone, from your your side, from where your breast would be, all the way down to like your knee. It's all ripped to shit. You kind of drop to one knee, but kind of stand back up. And that guy's done.
I ain't hear no bell.
Valis, you're up. And first Raz got gutted, and now Kruger's being gutted.
You don't fuck with boars, man.
All right.
Gotta work for that bacon these days.
Zap, zap.
Mystic wants to listen in, but he deafens himself.
It's my spec.
All right. Valus comes back, chants a little bit, casts the twin little electric arc. They fly out, hit both boars, and do some bacon damage. Smells like bacon. Smells like breakfast meat here.
And of course, shield.
Pocket bacon.
Yep.
Still have pocket bacon.
Kruger, you are up.
All right, I'm gonna punch the one that gored me.
Alrighty.
I said I'm going to punch the one that gored me.
Ah,
Flurry of blows. I said I'm gonna punch the one who gored me. It's gonna
Wow.
happen, I believe.
Just impacted off the tusk.
there we go.
Jesus Christ, man.
Alright. You swing and miss. You swing, you miss. You get pissed, start doing flurry of blows. Your third swing kind of hits its top and kind of skims off it. Then you just pretty much with your left hand just do it a big uppercut right in its mouth. And you
I
feel
break
like
his
its
tusk.
jaws like break. And it drops. And you're done with your actions. Sakara, you are up. Boar number
Okay.
1 is down.
Where I am right now, I don't really have any cover from the remaining board, do I?
No, not really. I mean, you have a little bit if you can try to sneak.
Okay.
The boar's pretty intent on the orc.
The pork wants some more.
Yep. Some porkin' for the orkin.
Okay, so up and to my left is part of the tree, but underneath it isn't difficult terrain or anything, right?
No, it's not.
All right, I'm going to drop my bow and move. So 25.
Yep.
Okay, so that I am flanked.
Basically, it is flat-footed to you.
Okay. Do I put flat-footed on or just roll?
No, you can just go ahead and roll. Go ahead and target it, and then roll. Because it's only flat-footed to you. Well, you and Kruger, no one else. That definitely hits. Go ahead and roll both your damages. Wow. And then your sneak damage up. Wow, bladed, nice sneak attack.
Jesus.
Big hitter.
And you poke it with your rapier. Doesn't seem to go in right where you wanted it, but it just kind of deflected off its ass bone. But you do a little damage to it.
Sticks it to him.
Fuck
That's-
you, Dory.
You have one action. Nope, you are good.
Yep. It's like a little bee buzzing around.
Eat it. Use
Sure,
your
Sorry,
lizard.
like
I mean, animals are weird.
Use your
The
lizard
kidneys
tongue
are
and
always
just-
in weird places.
All right, Goblin, you're up.
I sent a request for extra XP just for that comment.
Sticks it to him.
I'm gonna do a little of the chili clinging ice on the board number 2. Not Sakara. I don't know. 411. There we go. Very binary board. Reflex save.
Failure.
Fail.
Double
So
damage.
not only double damage, but also it gets the nasty little you can't move as fast. Let's see. Why is it? It gets minus minus 10 feet as long as I keep it up. Okay.
Probably won't be moving much, but sure. So you rolled a 2, so it did 4 points of damage to him.
Yep.
All
Alright,
right.
and then we're going to hit it with a Ray of Frost, because that was 1 action. This will be 2.
Yep. That'll hit. 8 more points of damage to it.
Maximum damage. Done.
These 2 little bursts of cold energy come flying from Glizzik and hit the boar twice, doing some damage, freezing up parts of its shoulder and side.
Some weird sounding ice, but okay.
Your guard dog is going
Guarding.
nuts back there.
Oh, the kids are running around in the yard, that's why, but... Alright, the boar kind of shakes it off and still looks at Kruger.
Greatly
The
offended
one
by
who's
all
done
this.
all the damage
right?
to him.
It is not happy, it's still going to try to kill him.
Fight or flight is...
Oh my god.
Right.
What the fuck? Could you maybe stop, Zargan?
It's
Bio
just type-
tonight.
He's just typing the number 20 in each time. It's not even rolling.
Do you even need to roll at this point?
Yes.
Better
that's
clear
the
me
Boy
than even
Scout
see who
code.
actually has health.
It rips up Kruger's other side, and Kruger just crumples. He actually goes down this time. Then it will turn
Big
to
cat
Zakara.
Hey.
predator.
This is her,
Tell because of the sharp teeth.
but it'll try a 3rd time. And rolls real good.
You dropped your tusk.
Dropped your tusk.
Raz, you're up after you watch Kruger go down hard.
Yeah, all the more reasons to not enjoy nature.
By the way, Kruger, you're a dying 2.
Yep.
Okie dokie. All right, I'm gonna.
Oh, hold on. I need to adjust your... No, go ahead. I need to adjust someone's initiative.
Okie doke. I'm gonna take a step, and that's gonna be a battle medicine on Kruger.
Okay.
So this would be a really bad time to get like, I don't know, a natural 2 and not have it work. But you know, cross that bridge when we get there.
You could critically fail and kill him.
Don't say that.
I mean, it's a possibility.
Evil campaign, right?
I make no such guarantees that sometimes things do not go
Roll
to plan.
that crafting check.
I can't make him a zombie yet.
Oh, there you
I'm
go.
saying
That's
that.
a critical. That's a critical success.
That is a critical success.
That's 4. That's gonna be 48.
Yep. You run up there pulling out like some pliers in one hand and a bottle of acid in the other hand.
Good thing he's unconscious because this is gonna sting. All right.
As you heal him with the acid, you rip out one of his tusks.
As long as it gets him on his feet. All
There's
right.
some replacements here.
Battle medicine. That's gonna be 48, and you are immune to it for the... We only deal in extremes when it comes to damage.
What? You couldn't fully heal me? That's bullshit.
I'm not done yet.
That's what
I'm
your
only
coverage
missing
is
1
on.
hit point.
Go up there, and in the span of a few seconds, you've slapped some battle dressing on his wounds and sewed up what looks like the worst of his wounds.
There's a syringe of something that's probably going to act as the smelling salts to wake him up. You know, a shot of adrenaline.
You think it's antibiotics, but it's slime.
Yeah, whatever works.
All right, that is a move and an action.
I'm going to use my last action to battle medicine myself, because the last thing I need is one of these freaking boars to get cheeky at the last second.
Okay. Now this is where you roll the 1, right?
Yeah, I'm going to knock
Just
myself
kill
out.
himself?
How does he accidentally decapitate himself?
Okay.
Nope, you
Wormwold?
tend your wounds too.
Yeah.
That's all
yeah,
I'm gonna say.
RimWorld. All right.
Yeah, no shit.
I'll take that 10.
Oh, sure. He heals himself fully, Kruger. Did you see that?
That's
Wow.
not fully. I'm missing
Save the
Punch
good
him.
no
drugs,
hit points.
right?
Chuck him.
That is fully. Never mind.
All right, boar number 1 is on the ground.
I didn't have to 0 to full though because Naughty helped.
Valis, you are up.
Like, I'm gonna just nuke Jesus Boar here.
Well, Jesus Boar is already down.
Resurrect him, Lazarus.
Yeah.
Gonna
Yeah,
Lazarus
Boar
the other poor.
I'm gonna use 3 magic missiles.
Yeah, Boar 1 had 2 crits. Boar 11 only has had 1 crit so far.
All right, you cast your spell, and 3 enchanted magic missiles slam into this boar, and it drops.
Boy, we're in trouble if these kobolds have tamed some of these boars because these assholes couldn't.
The boar is off the map. We are out of combat.
Who wants bacon?
Take the familiars off the map too.
Back under my hat, sir.
I was leaving them there in case the boars decided to eat them.
I'll just have my familiar stay with Kruga, kind of wrap around the waist like belt style,
Get
but
belt?
kind of but kind of dangling the potion because it's just gonna hang on to it.
Kind of like if Vax was an orc.
Yeah, a little. Just kind of
Can it-
like tie its tail around the bottle.
Can it fit around Kruger?
Sure.
I mean, it's not going around his biceps, it's just his waist.
All right, Kruger kind of slowly gets up. What are you guys doing? You're probably a good 20 minutes or so from where you think the kobold lair will be.
Well, eventful. Never been one for the odds and ends out in the wilderness.
I can tell.
Are we getting some of the meat off of these guys? Just like, quick chop or something. I'll eat it raw, I don't care.
A quick question: does the battle medicine remove wounded or no?
No.
No, it's gonna have to take some actual treat wounds to do that. Which, if we've got the 10 minutes, I wouldn't say no to.
I wouldn't mind sitting down and meditating to get my key back.
These
Or
guys
focus,
were
rather.
a mated pair, you said last time we played. A male and a female. Are there little piglets?
Don't see any or hear any.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'll start working on Kruga, see if I can do something about the more long-lasting traumatic aspects of
Deleted
it.
Kruger.
The trees.
I moved into the trees so I could sit down and meditate under the tree.
I put another wounded 1 on your Kruger, thinking it might up it to wounded 2, and it did not. So I went to delete that, and I deleted you off the combat tracker. I put you back,
Let me.
but now all your effects are gone.
I need to collect them.
Bio,
Can you-
slap your battle medicine effect on Kruger, please.
Okie dokie. Assuming we've got the 10 minutes, can I make the check for treat wounds?
Kill in 10 minutes?
Well, Kruga wants to meditate, and it seems as good a time as any to disinfect the wounds and make sure they don't come back to haunt him later.
Do you need care as well?
I wouldn't say no.
You
Fatigue.
may not be able to say no. You'll just be screaming. Come
Oh,
1 as
God.
well.
and target.
You didn't slap your battle medicine on me, by the way. I don't think you had me
Uh,
targeted when you clicked the button.
I should have had you. Yeah, I got you targeted.
No, no you don't. When I deleted them, it probably removed your targeting. Go ahead, Glizzy. You
I
seem
had
like
him
you're ready.
targeted.
Go ahead and roll that medicine check.
I'm sorry, but I was almost an 18.
It's a
Eh.
failure, sir.
But at least it wasn't a critical failure.
Go ahead and put
Yep. Dude,
the resistance on them.
All right, my turn.
Succeed. That's a success.
A single succeed.
You don't need to roll the hit points unless you really want to, but
Well, he's only missing one, right? So that'll come back.
yep.
Okay, well, that'll get rid of his wounded as well.
Go ahead and hit him with both your battle medicine and treat wounds.
I already hit him with battle medicine twice. I don't know why it's not going on.
You don't have him
You don't have me
targeted.
He
targeted.
was. Yes, I do. I've
No, you
literally
don't.
got.
I'm looking at it right now.
I'm looking at it too. I've got my fucking thing targeted. It says 5 feet and everything.
I can see you targeting him.
Look
Is
at
it
the
because it's a
combat
new
tracker,
token?
not on the map.
That's fine and dandy, but
can you click on the target tracker one because it might be a different token?
it worked when I did the combat tracker, Kruger.
Because I deleted them off the combat tracker. I said that.
Sheesh.
Help.
You should make yourself more clear on these things, Zargan. It worked that time?
Yeah, he has battle medicine now. Give him the regular one. To treat
Alright.
wounds.
Can you roll the dice so to heal me?
Oh, I thought it changed you.
No, he didn't roll anything, that's why.
Yeah, but I thought oh, that's right. You have to remove the wound, not change his current. That's right. Hey, now he's healed. You guys spend 10 minutes going and get your key back.
Focus point.
Look at all the statuses we're collecting.
Don't forget to get the effect of the elixir of healing thing with the save one thing on group.
Did he actually take a
Or-
potion?
I thought he did from the snake.
Nope.
Nope.
Snake never actually fed him. He can only get to him.
Besides, that only lasts like what? A
10
minute?
minutes.
10 minutes? Yeah, it would have wore
okay.
off. That's why I just removed
Cool.
the one on Raz.
Can I give the snake a juggernaut mutagen?
It can hold one.
You mean like give it to him or like have him hold
Feed it to the snake.
it?
I hold one in
Constriction.
each hand. One for me, one
Trunk
for you.
snake.
You can swap it. We can swap it out easily. Yeah, I can just take my potion back.
One action to feed it to the snakes, and the other two actions to use it like a whip.
That's what I mean. It can hold one. It can hold one item. So if you want the healing, that's fine. If you want the mutagen, that's fine.
Unless I give them the poison reservoir, they can hold some venom.
Well, that's
then-
inside himself.
But then he's also got to attack, and I just yeah, right.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll give him one of the juggernaut mutagens and I'll show him where I keep the potions that Raz gave me in my bag.
Okay, the snake crawls into your bag. Just sticks his little head out. Looks at your side, thinks about biting it. But it does not.
It is tempted.
It's not burdened by typical snake desires.
Alright. You guys just taking your 10-minute kind of little rest. Patched up Raz and Kruger. I'm assuming you're moving on.
Yeah, ain't no time like the present. Weird ass Jesus boar aside, we still got some kobolds to slap.
Do you?
We slice a little piggy bead off with my sickle or something as we're walking by.
If you want, sure.
Just a nip.
You grab a, nice hunk, a nice pot roast there. It's all bloody and that, but
Burn it in.
you don't care.
Seasoning.
The worms just add flavor.
There's no worms in it yet, unless he puts it in his pouch for a couple days. Then it's seasoned.
God forbid he forgets about it.
Oh, he
Bacon,
will.
my pork in my pocket.
All right.
Pocket bacon.
You guys get back up and continue your journey to the north and west where Boltak told you kind of where to go. What I need you guys all to do for me is to roll me a perception.
Perception or survival?
Perception.
Ooh, I was sliding along a 1 there for a little bit. But, it's not my strong suit, evidently, if this boar situation was any indication.
Alright, Raz, you don't see shit. You're still trying to clean all the blood off you.
I've immediately gone back to what I was doing when I initially got gored.
Mostly it's your blood, but some of it's Kruger's too. Valis, you do notice, after about 20 minutes, half hour of walking that, Valis, you notice up ahead, it's like a small ravine. You see off to the one side is like a cave mouth. Pretty wide open. Nothing, no bushes, nothing trying to hide it, anything. Just, it's pretty obvious that it's there. Let's see.
Hey, son. How come your thing doesn't say trained like the rest of us? Are you, like, expert or something?
What?
For the perception roll.
Because she's not trained.
Oh,
You did initiative.
I rolled initiative.
That's fine. It's the same roll.
thing.
I was just like, that's weird.
I like that bug fable.
Thank you. I got it at the Renaissance Fair.
Nerd.
It also has mead, and I'm going to the Renaissance Fair tomorrow.
Nerd.
I will be
Kruger?
wearing a costume.
Just what you're wearing now?
Just go in his Kruger. Just go in a pair of shorts.
Get yourself green.
No, that's Bob just wearing a pair of shorts and a bandana.
A bandana.
All right, Kruger and Glizzik, you notice, as you guys come up to this ravine, you notice the same cave that Valis noticed. You also notice, probably a good 50, 100 feet away, another cave that has some, like, bushes and stuff. A poor attempt at camouflaging it and hiding it. And Sakara, with her bullshit natural 20 roll, you notice both caves that they saw, but you also notice a third one even farther away that is definitely mostly concealed. You're not really sure how you pick it out, just maybe your cat senses. Looks blends right into with the ravine, some trees and bushes in front of it, but you just happen to catch like a little bit of the darkness behind it. So what are you guys doing?
It's an interesting cave setup they have there.
Gigantic space slug.
Yeah, there's just one cave. I went to the obvious cave.
Not where she's looking.
Well, if you look past it, there's a second one that isn't very well hidden.
Pointed out, and Valis and Raz can see him now.
But then if you look all the way over there, you can barely make out a third one.
And she points that out to the rest of you guys. So you have 3 caves.
The foliage in front of the third one, does it look like it's been put there on purpose, or is it just growing there?
Both.
This is typically like normal for kobolds. This is like a sign that we're close.
I would think that the cave that's covered the best, that's hardest to spot, would be the one that has the best stuff in it, right?
Is there
These are
like a
kobolds, though.
is there like a
Unless
like a lore warfare or something I could roll here?
unless that's what they want us to think.
Get doubled by the kobolds.
Sorry, it's goblin logic.
Lore fair.
You can roll nature if you would like.
Fuck it, why not?
I'll roll it. I don't guarantee a goddamn thing though.
Is that open for anybody?
I was gonna
Easy,
laugh if
easy.
I nailed it.
Positively average.
The spirits tell me things sometimes.
What you call spirits, some of us call drugs.
All right, most of you guys have no freaking clue. Glizzy, you don't know a whole lot, but you think kobolds are pretty stupid. They probably don't even think to hide their cave. But now a smart goblin would. But so would some of the other creatures.
Can we tell if there are more tracks going to some than others?
So you go to one and look.
Do we see any kobolds?
No. Nope, you saw boars.
Well, we found orcs. Maybe there's goblins ahead. There's no reason why it couldn't be goblins nearby where the kobolds are. I doubt they're working together, but
Well, unless anyone has a particular guess that they would like, do we have any reason to think that one over the other is better? Or shall we just pick?
I could go up and try to get a better look sneaking.
Zarkin, just real quick, the kobolds, I feel like we talked about it before, but I don't remember what the answer was. Are kobolds typically so organized as to set up like the ambushes and such that they did before?
Not usually, unless I won't say they would never ambush, but their ambush wasn't very effective, was it?
I mean, I think it would have been quite effective if it wasn't our group.
Wasn't for guards, maybe, but
Hi, Chibi.
Hi, Chevy.
I can't see a Chibi, so I don't think she exists.
Zargan, can I do a lore fortune telling or somehow do a performance check to actually like toss bones or something like that to see how I feel? I don't know if it's just a flavor thing or what. For which cave to go to.
Oh, sure. Go ahead and roll me a performance or your fortune-telling skill, whichever. I don't think you have one. I think it's performance, right?
I've got lore fortune telling for my background and then performance as a skill.
Yeah, go ahead and roll performance.
Just seeing if I get a feel.
All right, roll me a six-sider.
I got a feeling.
Tonight's going to be a good game.
The bones tell you should go to the one that's not concealed at all. You see Glizzy sits down, pulls out a pouch of like these bones that have like markings and shit on them. One or two even have a little bit of flesh still on them. He kind of mutters some shit, picks them up, throws them down, looks at them, picks them back up, does it again, and goes, Then he comes up and what do you say?
Bones say we go first cave. The one Valis found.
I'm not drunk enough to argue with this.
Yeah, ultimately I was just satisfied with us picking a damn cave, so if somebody's hearing ghost voices from Bones, then, well, let's pick a cave and let's go for it.
Bones are superstitious nonsense. We should go somewhere besides that cave.
Do you have a particular preference, Kruger?
Kobolds are dumb, so they probably tried to conceal just like they tried to ambush. So we go to the one that was not very well concealed.
A happy medium. I could appreciate it. At the end of the day, if we pick the wrong cave, we just go to another one.
Assuming we survive the attempt.
Well, we find kobolds or we don't, I.
I'm fine with any cave.
Any
So
kid will do
just
in a
be-
store.
Just to be clear, Glizzik says the unconcealed one, and Kruger says the slightly concealed one.
Well, the bone said the unconcealed one, but I want to go through the extremely concealed one.
Seems like we got a happy medium by just going through the slightly concealed one then. And for the sake of having a direction, let's go to that one.
Which one?
Slightly concealed?
Slightly concealed.
The middle one. Now, honestly, all three of these probably meet somewhere in there, and it's all one cave system.
It would make sense. I don't know enough about that naturey stuff though, but sure. Could see
I grew up in mountain caves, so yeah.
Zarkin's all like, yeah, they chose the Dragon Cave.
it. Wouldn't be the first time we've done something like that.
No, these
We walk
caves
in.
are not large enough for a dragon.
Pit trap, even worse.
Oh god, we'll be hung all
Pneumatic
fucking
area.
night.
Pneumatic trap. We're done for the night.
Pit trap
No.
with a door inside.
All right, you guys start heading up to the middle cave. They're not necessarily, that's not necessarily in the middle, just it's the second one, so. I need somebody to roll me a d6.
Not it.
Brat.
I'm not a 5. That was the worst one thing you could
Well
roll.
dead.
Well,
Well
good thing
dead,
Gli-
man.
Well, good thing Glizzik got theirs off first.
No, that was for the witch cave of the bone set.
God helping us.
All right. My line of sight's working.
It's a baby
It's-
map.
Dark. I see each other. I see.
I see everything.
I see dead people. They're quite chilled.
I'll show you icy dead people.
Just want to put it out here. The last time we went into a cave that led into something that Zargan was running, we ended up running Tomb of Annihilation.
Mhm.
We're a little bit higher level, too.
We did pretty good at it.
The memes are coming level, right?
All right, you guys kind of move up along the woods out into the open area, moving kind of from bush to bush, kind of one or two at a time. Till you get up to where you're kind of standing now in front of this partially concealed cave.
How long's it been since the boar fight? Up-
Maybe 40, 45 minutes.
Okay. So we still have our treat wounds debuff.
Yeah, the battle one's for an entire day, so you probably have another 5-10 minutes on the treat wounds.
Gotcha. Cool.
As we get closer, does it look like there's any traffic coming to and from this?
Go ahead and roll me survival.
Can I assist?
Sure. Go ahead and both. Well, you roll first, Glizzik.
I was checking to see if I even have proficiency in it, and I looked at society first. I'm like, oh, I got a plus. Wait. Nope, -1.
Need a DC of 20 there, Glizzik, to help.
Glizzik seek Earth.
He does not help you. He does not hurt you, though, Valis. So go ahead and make your survival check.
It's like poking at a pile of deer scat.
Glizzik see poop.
Dee.
The ground is here. The ground around here is pretty beat down. I mean, even some of the grass is all beat down and dead. Obviously by a bunch of small feet. Not
Dwarves,
not like
kobolds.
not with shoes, just bare feet, but not like your size. Definitely smaller. The traffic seems to be coming and going. There's no, you really can't make out any one trail or anything.
That's few issues.
So it's completely dark inside without dark vision.
Yes,
Son
it's a
of
cave.
bitch. Why do all these cave creatures gotta be all dark vision-y?
Kruger just starts walking
Wait,
in,
wait.
completely forgetting you guys can't see shit. Can we hear anything on the inside?
No.
Hmm.
Hell,
Going stealthy, Zarg.
Sure, if you want.
I'm gonna take out the sun rod I bought, but I'm not gonna crack it yet. Because, why announce our presence before absolutely necessary? I'll just take up
You
the
can
rear.
see probably 5 or 10, like the first 5, maybe 1 or 2 squares into this cave, and that's probably about it before it gets really dark.
All right, yeah, for the
I'll
sake
put
of
you guys where you can go before it's dark.
Okay.
Sneaky beaky. Oh,
For
I'm
the
real
for the
sneaky.
two who can't see.
I'll just follow along the wall then, kind of keeping my hand on it, listening to them walk ahead of me, and I don't want to crack this until, shit's gone down or I get tired of not being able to see. Whichever happens first.
I guess since everyone's sneaking.
Are we? So we're blinded in here, so it's difficult terrain, and then if we sneak, it's a half of that.
Makes sense if you're stumbling around in the dark.
So just so I know, Glysic is the only other person with dark vision.
I do have dark vision. Does anybody else?
It's just
Oh.
me and you, I think.
Yeah, you got a human, a cat
No.
Yeah, I have low light.
Yeah, low light's what I got.
The familiars are low light unless we do something special for them for ability.
So yeah, the rest of us are definitely bringing up the rear.
Gonna go around the corner here.
Come on, guys, keep coming.
Just seeing them fucking move around is hilarious on the map.
Every time I try to move myself, it like shows my vision, so the map just goes black.
Yeah.
Should you're blind?
I know. That's why I said I'm sticking to this wall. I'm sticking to this wall.
You
And
guys-
I'm moving like one square every time Kruger moves forward to represent the speed difference.
Glizzy, you kind of look back and notice they're walking with like their arms out and kind of awkward. Then you go, oh,
Come this way, guys.
they really
Follow
can't
my-
see.
Follow the sound of my voice.
I was just
All right,
following
stop.
the smell, but okay.
Stop. Stop moving.
Stop.
Kruger, as you move up there, you kind of, let's see, what is your stealth at the moment? Kruger, 14.
Reminder to make the map bigger to become your background. Hit the arrow in the top right corner.
Are we about to have a Jenga? Is this a Jenga moment?
All right, Kruger, you kind of come up to the corner there, and you see
Something gorgeous, my goodness.
She's a lady. Wait, right? Is that a female goblin?
How can you tell?
You gotta check under the tent.
Whoa.
I move up there, Kruger, and you hear some little, not a lot of noise, but then you kind of turn the corner and you see a goblin, but he doesn't seem to see you at the moment.
I turn around and like wave, but in a way like with my arm that is like toward the wall, toward the rest of the group, to get Glizzik's attention and tell him shh, and like put my finger up to my mouth, but I don't make a sound.
If I can see it, Zargan, I'll try and wave the other guys down. Realize they can't see my arms waving so well, and like try and hold on to them a little bit with my hand.
Just like block the way.
You kind of wave at
you.
you wave at the people behind you, Glizzy, to stop. They totally ignore you because they can't see shit. Then you kind of put your hand on them and like, stop, stop, stop.
And I kind of point at Glizzik, and then I hold up a one finger.
I think you're number one too, buddy.
Just give him a thumbs up.
At least my relationships are improving with Kruger. He's not using the middle one anymore.
Do these guys seem like, are they armed?
Yeah. Just so you know, they look to be just like Glizzik. They don't look exactly like him, but you can tell without a problem that they're goblins.
Okay.
They're wearing some shitty leather armor, bow, sword type of stuff.
Do they seem like they're standing around like guarding something?
Not
Like
sure.
what do they do? Are they chatting at all?
You don't hear anything. Actually, roll perception to see if you do.
Man, Kobolds got a lot uglier all of a sudden.
Hey.
I assume that's why you covered up so much.
That smile, that damned smile.
Definitely is not my favorite rendition of goblins through the ages. The football head ones.
Mm-hmm.
Let's hope this works.
Kobolds have actually gone through bigger
damn it,
changes,
nope.
I think.
Oh yeah,
They used to be little dog people in the beginning. Now they're
I'm
little
assuming
lizard
that was
men.
supposed to be in Goblin.
Yeah. I don't know if you speak
Okay.
Goblin.
I don't.
Okay, then you don't know what there's...
Yeah, I'll point at Glizzik, like to say like just him, and I'm going to tell him to come over here.
He's choosing me for something.
The orc chooses who will go.
It's time.
I'm here for you, buddy. What can I help with? I didn't see anything yet.
I'm going to kind of like bend over and whisper, "There's goblins over there. They're saying something." And I'm going to try and like switch spots with him.
All right, I'm going to give a listen to try and eavesdrop.
Ooh.
I do speak Goblin, by the way.
Really? I speak common. Did you know that?
You don't speak human? No, I just speak common.
We couldn't even
I
be bothered
speak
to make the
Spanglish.
language off our own race like everybody else.
I think they may be either eating or they're playing dice, man. They're talking about bones. I can walk out and pretend to be one of them and try that if you want, but I didn't see them. I don't know what color their skin is. They may or may not buy it.
Even you, Kruger, realize Glizzik looks nothing like these guys.
Kruger will just kind of like shake his head. Like as a no, you don't look the same.
All right, so they're lesser goblins. Okay.
May not be able to see.
Kruger will
Like
whisper
friggin'
to him once again. Actually, what's the relationship between goblins and orcs typically?
Just do what the orcs tell them, or you squish them.
Generally, goblins will follow whoever is the strongest, and generally, if we ever have a big army, probably would be you guys in charge of us. You know, unless you're a chieftain or something.
Hierarchy would probably be kobolds, maybe goblins, then orcs. But to orcs, you know, kobolds, goblins are all the same.
Yeah. I'll just kind of,
Hobgoblins up.
I'll just go to him and I'll say, announce me as your master.
Oh yeah, I got this. I'm going to become a hype man. There's our and very much like Knight's Tale with Sir Ulrich von Liechtenstein over here. I'm going to throw out a performance, and I think I have a musical instrument or something, but I'd like to use my fortune-telling skills to basically con the goblins into being afraid yet respectful of crew as I step out.
This can only end in tears, and I'm
Are you
all
stepping
for
out
it.
together?
Yeah.
I'm going to step out first and say, behold, lowly goblins, my master approaches, and have like some sort of weird like...
And you're saying all
"Ooh,"
this in Goblin.
in goblin to them.
So anyone else here speak Goblin without
I
me
do.
looking?
Yeah, we chatted
Yes.
about goblin.
All right, so
I
just
speak Orcish.
okay, so just Raz. You hear Glizzik's voice like a not a high-pitched scream, but a high-pitched like holler. And Raz, you understand exactly what he's saying. Everyone else is like, what the fuck?
And I got prestidigitation, so I want to try and make some sort of effect that looks cool, whether it's little fireworks or whatever. Type.
All right, I'll give you... do you have that memorized?
Yep, totally. Electric arc, prestidigitation, ray of frost, read aura, and stabilize.
So I could probably figure out pretty quick what he's going for here, and kind of grab the
'Cause I-
others and let them know it's
Because
okay.
I did say other goblins, you know, and when I
Yeah.
said
All right, Glizzik,
Done.
I need you to roll performance, and I'm going to give you a +2 due to you using the little prestidigitation as well.
And definitely not because he's got a big muscly orc behind him.
You kind of
It's gotta
step
be
out
like
there.
WWE entrance. the
Hey,
fuck's going on?
John,
Got a,
Fuck's
got a shawl over him.
There's a few goblins over here.
I'm doing like Paul Bear to his Undertaker.
As you both step out, you see a total of 6 goblins.
And then quickly an orcish behind me, I go, send help!
Can't help you on that language.
Oh, it was almost a 19. It was
Oh no!
oh my
Oh,
god.
It
Oh,
hovered on the 19 and I went, oh no, I think not.
Probably a critical fail.
All right. Kruger, you go out there. Glizzik makes some little sparks and stuff appears, gives you a spiel in Goblin, which you have no clue what he says. What are you doing?
I'm just gonna walk out and like I own this place, but I'm also gonna kind of like I'm pushing for like an intimidating presence. Like I'm not someone to be fucked with, and these things are all below me.
Say anything? Do anything?
I don't know what he's saying. Goblins. I'm just gonna let Glizzik continue to talk, unless any of these guys say something.
While Raz is back there going, oh no, he's fucking this up.
I don't know. That sounds good to you?
Does it though?
No.
I feel like I've done my fair share of hype manning in my day.
Not on a natural one.
I'm going to whisper to Kruger that he should hit or kick me.
Hit or kick.
Kind of stop what they're doing. Looks like they were playing dice. They're all kind of looking at the two of you, looking back and forth at you, grabbing their weapons.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna go over. I'm just gonna backhand Glizzik, and just say, "You incompetent fool."
What are you saying that in?
I'm saying it in common.
All right.
As I fly and try and pull it off the acting for it.
Oh, you struck me.
And then I'll look back at them. It's like, you would raise weapons against your betters.
The one, I'm going to say, let's see, what are their numbers? Ah, Goblin 1. Excellent.
They don't have names, just numbers.
I mean, when you have like 32 kids in 2 years.
Of course we don't have names yet. You don't know them.
They are goblins.
Hello, my name is 13.
When you get past 11 days, you'll get a real name.
Goblin 1 kind of steps up. You know, they haven't drawn their weapons, but their hands are on them, and they're kind of looking at each other and looking at you guys. Goblin 1 steps up. He's a little bit bigger than the others, but not really. He goes in halting comment, "What you hear? You no belong. Go. Good. Get out. We let you live."
Scat.
I'm going to step up to him and say, I belong where I stand, puny thing.
Intimidation. Do you have it?
Hey,
Yep.
that's one of his 4 skills.
One of his 4 skills.
That lag made me.
I know, it was like lagging on the 5. I was like, come
No.
on.
We can begin
All right.
our army here.
The goblin kind of steps back like half a step. You know you're not supposed to be here. The chief says you're not supposed to be here.
Can I backhand this goblin?
If you want.
Yeah, I'm going to backhand the goblin.
All right, target him.
There's like
Crawling
2
on all
guys.
4s behind.
First of all, let's back this up a second. I'm going to give Glizzard 1 point of damage.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. May I have another?
Thank you, sir. Sorry,
Go
sir.
harder next time, Master.
I could have made Kruger roll damage and make it non-lethal, but
You knock
It
out
would have
Blizzard.
flagged.
oh, exactly. All right, go ahead and roll a punch. Oh, you definitely backhand this
and
goblin.
I don't pull back against him at all for
That's
his...
fine. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Arrogance and dare speaking to you like you're like he's on. Oh, Jesus Christ!
All right, the two of you up there, because it's pretty quiet. No one else will hear this. You see Krug just kind of look back and backhand, be the other hand, but my whap, turns right into him. Backhands his goblin. You hear a snap as his neck turns halfway around, and poof, he just drops.
He's
Now,
following
which of you
orders.
has better sense than to talk back to your betters?
Behold the justice of Kruger.
So
Bow down.
instead-
Bow down. I'm trying to tell the other goblin.
All right. Don't add them all together, you stupid game.
All
right.
What are they? Illithids?
Collective terror. Hive mind goblin.
The one, well, not number one. Let me just take him off the board.
Number 1 is now number 2.
Goblins sans 1.
Number 6 back there, pulls his weapon out. He's ready to charge, and he notices all the other ones drop to their knee, bow, the other 4 take a knee, and they're almost shaking.
I'm just going to take one step forward and look at the one who isn't kneeling and say, are you next, incompetent fool?
Kind of looks and is not sure what to do. He takes a knee. And speaks up. I go get chief for you.
Wait. Before you leave, I've heard reports of kobolds in this area. Do you know where they are?
Oh yeah, he's you see his face almost lights up because he actually knows this answer. He goes, oh, they're in the other cave over there.
The next cave over. He broke into someone's house.
In comment, boss, that was the cave I told you we should have went to first.
And actually, the way he's pointing It seems like he is pointing to the cave. Glizzy said to go first.
Kruger
Oh,
has
he's
some-
gonna lord this over you the rest of the game.
Kruger's got something to think about, but we'll deal with that later.
My bones were correct, and I roll the bones on the ground again to show the other goblins.
Did they steal something from you? They
told
don't
them we were
listen.
We're trying to get. We're trying to fight those guys. Can you at least help us out with directions to go fight them? If they're being bad neighbors,
Like,
I mean, you might
go
want to
back
help.
out our cave,
Can you drop
turn
the
to
ground
the
on
right, and it's the next cave over.
the stick of char on the ground with charcoal map?
Kruger's just gonna look. Why haven't you dealt with this problem?
Chief says leave him alone.
Is your chief goblin like you?
Of course.
Kruger just goes, hmm. Does your chief like to prove his worth?
Sometimes he won't fight you.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. Only really when he knows he'll win.
Basically, yeah.
I'm just gonna turn around and say, Glizzik, take me to this so-called chief.
Yes, sir. Right away. Hey, number 6. And I'm going to start picking myself up, grab up the bones I throw on the ground. And just very much like I'm a bootlicker trying to make him happy. This goes. The Lord's time is wasted. And I'm saying that in common. Come, take us to your leader.
And I'll tell the group, I'll tell these goblins, like, I have other slaves waiting further outside this cave. Do not engage them. And I say it loud enough so that the 3 back there can hear it.
Okay. What's a gauge?
He means don't fight or they'll kick your asses.
Oh, okay.
Because they're not nice like him. You're the best boss.
So you want him to take you to his leader, huh?
I'm going to yell back and... Actually, no, I won't yell back because I forgot these assholes can't see. Oh, actually, no, it's fine. It's like, I'm going to tell them, it's like, I'm just going to yell back, slaves, come and watch these things. Make sure that they are properly trained to do their duty. And then I'll just follow wherever Six and Glizzik go.
Seems to be the angle they're playing.
I'll remember this one back in the humans.
Well, if our presence is announced and expected, then perhaps a little light is in order. Quote, quote, Valis.
Snap my
Yeah.
fingers.
You casting light? Ah, you did.
Yep.
Look at
Alright.
those
As you
orange
cast
boxes.
this, Goblin starts coming down the hall towards you guys. It's not Glizzik.
For the record, it's not the good navy-colored goblin that you expected.
So it's
Are
the
you
same one that's supposed to be taking me to the chieftain?
Yes.
I just yell out, where are you going?
This place. This way.
Then what is this way you're guarding?
That's where I live.
The shitter.
It's the shithole.
I knew I smelled something I didn't like. And he just starts walking behind him.
As it sees you guys. You have
not
many
here.
slaves. Why are they not in chains?
Oh, they're very well trained, young miss.
As I go by, I'll just say to everyone as I'm following these guys, it's like, follow me.
Yeah, follow him.
So happy to be of service, Master.
I wanted to whip the other ones into shape.
Literally.
Probably.
So I take it these orange boxes represent what's actually lit, like bright light.
I think it's Zargan's attempt to help us differentiate, or me differentiate, or people with dark vision between what's actually lit and what isn't. Because before I wasn't able to in the last one.
No, he has a light spell up, so.
Well, I
I'm
know
not-
that, but it's also that background is helpful in that regard.
Oh, you mean the orange?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah.
made the lines look a little bit easier to see on this.
Yay.
What orange are you talking about?
Don't worry about it, colorblind goblin.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I see there's gray and there's orange now that you say that.
Just in case Sun wasn't aware, Naughty has a little color blindness going, so
Hey,
A
sometimes
little.
when we talk about colors, he doesn't know what the hell we're talking about.
Yeah.
as you guys come up to this room, there's another half a dozen goblins in here. They kind of turn towards the light, see the other one goes, "What's going on? What are they doing here?"
Behold! And I'm going to hit prestidigitation again and try it again. And these guys... My master approaches and just fireworks are flaring off everywhere. Smoke and... You are counting yourselves lucky to be here today, even to witness his greatness.
Go ahead and roll your performance. I'll give you a +4 at this point.
Another fucking one income. Getting
Naughty
better.
boy.
Wow.
Just like pinching the bridge of my nose in the background.
One
Just
day,
kind of standing there, kind of looking at the other goblin. And he's like, "I take them to see the boss, big chief."
Staying close enough to her that I can get her with a sickle. Where do we see the other goblin? Or am I just too...
Oh, it's
What?
a barrel.
Where do I see the other goblins? In this room? The big room?
Yes, in this room you're in here.
Okay.
I'm not gonna put anybody to put them on the maps. Put them on the combat tracker, and I don't want to.
No
build up.
worries. No worries. Just making sure it's not like down one of the southern hallway things.
Oh no.
Gregory, you're letting your slave outpace you. Just looks bad.
You know, I was thinking, boss, we could build this giant litter they could carry. We'd have to put the short slaves in the middle, though, where it like kind of bows down a little bit, you know?
What's this cave actually looking like? Is it a natural formation?
Mostly natural, partly worked. Not worked very well though.
Like they
So-
came in and tried to do a little smoothing.
No,
It's the goblin work.
there's no smoothing. It's more of maybe widening.
So it doesn't look like Stunty's touched it.
Nope. Definitely not dwarven work. Okay, as you come up into this room, kind of stench of campfires and burnt food kind of lingers here. There's all kinds of dozens of heaps of like furs and clothing and bedding. And there's a good 20-some goblins in here. They all kind of turn, see you guys, and they're like, huh. And the goblin goes, "It's okay, I take to see boss." And they kind of move out of the way. And mostly for you guys, there's 24 goblins and 6 probably young goblins. For Glizzik, there's 10 men, 14 women, and 6 young here. You can tell the
Oh,
difference.
yeah.
They really
Okay.
can't.
Here we go arguing about killing children again in Zarkin's game.
I don't feel like there's going to be
Always.
too much of an argument this time around.
These guys don't really
Less
have many
specific.
weapons or nothing. Looks like non-combatants, so kill them.
Cast Spirit Guardians.
Moonbeam and just back and forth like a fire.
But it leads you into a pneumatic trap.
The sex dungeon.
Oh, yeah.
Aha, I took the squishy.
That's why I'm letting Kruger go first.
I'm not getting too close to the goblin because he smells awful.
Hey. Oh, the other
One
one.
sword length.
I
He
do
was
correct you.
He was intentionally vague.
He
In
intentionally has
Orcish-
been keeping distance from both goblins.
I'm keeping you away. And like behind its back, I'm trying to motion with just hands so the other goblins can't really see. I'm doing like a curvy thing and pointing at the other goblin, trying to tell you that it's female when you're saying he,
Curvy.
because it's a goblin.
That's the
He's
technical
doing-
term, yes.
What is he doing?
And clean the tracker up a minute.
Ooh, look, they're viscous.
Viscous. I think you're overlooking something in that word.
The goblins have merged with gelatinous cubes, and they are now viscous.
That's what happens when you prepare one to eat the wrong way.
That'd be an amazing monster. It's a gelatinous cube with 3 goblins being eaten, hanging out, just trying to swing wildly at anything nearby. Trying to grapple you. Trying to grapple you to get out so that they pull you in so they can get out.
Now that your girlfriend's getting away.
Hey.
She kind of moves up here, stops. Chief boss in here.
Mm,
I no go in.
you open door.
No.
No.
You have special knock. And I look at her like suspicious.
Yeah, you knock real hard and say, let me in.
I would like
Then
to
you go
grab her
in.
by the back of the head and knock on the door with her head.
That'll
Knock
be
her off.
like an athletics check for you, sir.
We could try, but it's goblin to goblin.
Exactly. That's what I mean. If you were Krug, I'd give it to you, but since you're not.
Oh yeah, goblin.
And yet this is still exactly what you expect out of goblin antics.
I will say, in common, knock, and the door shall open for
I'm on a roll acrobatics.
you.
Actually.
The 6 is good at some things, and other things, not quite so much. And
Grab her and go to move
You're
forward, and
both
she kind of slips down in your hand, and you no. Damn it.
Kruger, you got any alcohol on you? Because I
Kruger
think
just
I
calls
did.
out, it's like, one of you incompetent idiots open that door.
He can't, master. Pointing
What'd
at
he say?
Lysick.
She
Yeah,
said,
master.
she said that I can open the door. She doesn't want to open it for some reason, and I'm suspicious. It's a girl. It's a girl goblin. Can you not see this?
I look at it intently.
I point at me, obviously a boy. Point at
Looks
her,
up at-
obviously a girl.
She looks up at you, Valis, smiles with her like 3 teeth.
Can't you tell how feminine that is?
Right, Kruger, you got any alcohol?
She's a mother of like 16. Come on.
Kruger just says, like, if that door isn't open in the next 5 seconds, someone here dies.
Just to be clear, that's gonna be one of us, right?
The goblin kind of kneels down. Not me, no. Chief don't like being bothered.
What's the door made out of?
Shitty wood.
I'm just gonna fucking come up
Can
to
I
the door. I'm
blast
gonna
it open with lightning?
Oh yeah, we'll let that happen. I'll just, because I'm supposed to be a big guy, I'm just gonna gesture for someone to do something. And if Valis looks like that's his wheelhouse, I'm gonna let him do it.
I'm just like, for fuck's sake, walk by you and I just electric bolt the door open. You want me to actually roll that or not?
No. I mean, it's not really what that's used for, but...
It does damage. Certain doors have health.
Oh, good point. Roll your damage.
I
Hey,
would
Valens
love-
kind of steps forward. Biscuit. 6-pack to go. And
Biscuits.
lightning, and he force lightnings the door. The door is kind of explodes.
Behold!
Your lord has arrived.
All right.
I motion Kruger forward.
What I need everyone to do is roll initiative.
I was wondering how long we've been getting away with this.
Perception, not stealth, because we're coming through a door to surprise them.
Yep, perception.
I just blasted off.
Par for the course, I got another one.
Yeah, I ain't getting over a 10 today.
Zargan's rolling 20s, I'm rolling multiple ones.
When I add them to the initiative, the fantasy ground rolls their initiative. Whenever I add them to the combat tracker.
When you add all of our rolls up, it gets to 20.
Wow.
I'm gonna let the dog out real quick while you're setting up.
Yeah, you're gonna be a while.
At least we know who let the dog.
God damn it.
All right.
I'm going to be really last, so is it okay if I get a drink?
Yeah, if you guys want to take a minute here.
No, just 'cause I rolled a natural one. I'm sure
Good time
I'm
to
dead.
pee then.
Yeah, we'll take 5. Everyone go
Good.
pee, grab a snack, whatever.
Then I will be right back.
I see you.
No, you don't.
Oh, sorry. Wow, I can't believe you guys rolled shit for initiative. Three 15s. Woohoo!
Yeah, other than one goblin, we're all at the bottom.
Where you belong, you non-goblins. What happens when you go in the wrong house? This house was not made for you.
We should have stopped and asked for directions.
You got directions, yet you kept going.
I have returned.
Take that shitty shirt off, Naughty.
Why?
Because the Bills suck.
No, they don't.
I said they do, therefore it's true.
Who are you rooting for?
Oh, I'm a Steelers fan. I don't know if they're any good or not.
We're playing on week 1 in Buffalo.
So it's going to snow, right?
On the 12th. Yeah. September 12th, snow. So that's how that works.
Time to roll some more 20s for me.
You don't have to.
I think I might.
After.
D20s. I didn't say, I mean... Shh, he's back.
With
All
more
right.
alcohol.
Excellent. Get drunk. Just waiting on Raz.
He's a little short, so it'll take him a while to get here.
Yeah, his leg stride isn't very long. It's cool how that works.
Look at that video, Faber. That's what you did to the goblin. The football helmet and the headband knocked off the sucker. Welcome to the NFL, rookie.
As soon as Bio gets back, I'll go for 10 minutes. Then I'll get back, and then Sun can go. I don't watch that anime shit. You guys really need to stop being afraid of the dark.
Give humans
Lights
night
should up.
vision.
No.
You tell
Maybe
scary
humans
stories,
eat
though.
their carrots.
Remind me next time I take something without dark vision, just a bitch slap me and say, no. No, don't do that. You'll regret it.
You drink it. You can get a potion and drink it. Lasts for an hour, I think. I'm not sure if you want to spend 10 or 12 gold that way, though.
Very expensive potion.
They are.
Yeah, I saw that person. Fuck that.
They're expensive at this point. In a couple levels, 10 gold won't be that much.
But I need gold to fund my war machine.
Come on, Bio. Him and Chibi are doing it.
Probably.
Son, quick, run across the street, knock on their door.
Okay, give me 10 minutes.
No. I was told you live right across the street.
It's a big street.
I'm back.
I don't. It's about time.
What? That was 5 minutes.
Next time you and Chibi want to have a little, some time together, do it on your own time, sir.
I mean, first off, that's insulting. I need a whole lot more than 5 minutes to make things right.
No, you don't. You're not. You don't last that long. Don't lie.
Gotta take care of your lady first.
Uh-huh. All right. So as Valis blows the door up, out of the room you're in shouts this voice, deep kind of voice.
What they didn't tell us is that it's a bugbear running the show, because still goblinoid.
As this guy comes
He's not wrong.
into view, definitely a goblin, a little bit bigger, a little bit stronger than your typical goblins around here. He's like yelling and cursing. For those of you who can speak Goblin, you see what he says, and then he stops as his eyes meet with Kruga.
I'm still just standing there with my arms crossed.
He doesn't like that we came in unannounced.
And then he switches to a little bit of common. What you doing, orc?
I came to take care of Kobold problem. Why haven't you done it?
We're not kobolds.
No, but your neighbors are.
That's not my problem.
Oh, he's gonna make it your problem.
It will be if you don't help us.
No. Leave, for I have my men kill you.
I'm just gonna look back over at the guy who brought us over and see if he has anything
Goblin
to say
number
about
6.
this. Yeah.
He's
Down.
like knelt down, with his head down, just please don't kill me, please don't kill me.
I'm telling you, she's a girl.
Can I just like reach over and throw that goblin in front of me? Like not do any damage or anything, but just like put them there and say, tell him.
She kind of is not happy about this. You kind of move over there. She kind of stands up. She looks at you, then looks at the chief, starts walking forward towards the chief. Goes, but the orc, sir, boss. Ah! And we're in combat. And the chief just yells, "Kill them!" Let's
Inner
see.
Woody Allen's coming out. Sir, now I don't think I should be in the front line here against this fight here, and I should be in the back.
Run away, little girl, run away.
Kind of steps back and holds his action. Ah! This goblin charges.
As a reaction, I try and close the door and then realize there is no door. Val just destroyed it.
Ultimate power.
It was a good idea in my head.
I'm trying to pick
He
the
runs
planks
up to
and put someone
Kruga
in.
and pulls out his, I believe he has a dog. Nope, he has a horse. Nope, hold on. What weapon these guys got?
You about to say horse
How many,
chopper?
how many animals does he have?
He pulls out his dog slicer and attacks Kruga with it.
Oh, I wanted a horse chopper. That would have been some serious Kenshi vibes.
Oh, he slices Kruga. Max damage. Take 6.
No, you don't want to make him angry.
Now, since that hit, he's emboldened, and he'll stab again. What the fuck? It was like a 9, then went to 15. I'm like, what? Ah, but he misses.
Saved by latency.
The dice are kind of janky.
And runs up here. Targets Kruga. Dog slicer. Misses. Dog slicer again. Misses. Kruga, you may have an action now. Or 3 with their dog slicers.
Since the snake is holding the mutagen thing, can I use one action to drink it or no?
Nope.
Okay. In that case, I am going to...
Unless you want to pull out, I mean, you can spend 2 actions to pull out your other one and drink that one.
No, I don't want to do that.
I got you. I got you.
I appreciate you, Boo.
I
I'm
got you, boss.
I'm going to punch the one that attacked me first.
They both attacked you. You mean the one that hit you?
Yeah.
He did say first.
That's Goblin Warrior 18. That'll hit him. You slam him in the chest. He's like, he's not looking good.
And just say,
Although he is a goblin.
I'm going to do a flurry of blows.
Okay.
And we'll do this guy. Boo.
Misses.
God, that just rolled 18
Misses.
different ways.
You flurry of blows and miss him. Got one left, sir.
And then I am going to demoralize the one in the back who seems to be giving orders.
The boss.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Da-da-da. I actually just have to roll the intimidation, right?
Yes. Against his will, I believe. 13. No, you do not demoralize him.
All right.
he's used to watching other goblins get punted around. He's the one doing it.
Sakara, you're up.
Okay. I will aim for the one Kruga just hit with my short bow.
Okay.
Does it have lesser cover or more?
It has about the. I mean, it has less than the other one, but he still has some cover. Now, if you want a free shot on him, you would have to move up 2 squares to get a clear shot. Go. Now there's no cover. Now for the fireball.
Sakara knows fireball?
No, the boss man does. All right, so that's one action to move. Let's go ahead and shoot. Oh, that'll definitely hit him. You shoot an arrow, sticks right in his throat. He's like, some blood spurts out, and he just drops. And you have one action left.
Nope. I took out my bow, moved, and shot.
Oh, okay. Goblin Warrior 10. Ah!
Send in the next wave.
He charges Kruger. Hits with his dog slicer.
Dog slicer.
Oh, 6 damage. Slices that dog. And he'll take a second swing. Oh, I saw that 20. I got hopeful.
You used all yours up.
All right, Valis, you're up.
If only that were true.
Alrighty. I'm gonna step behind the big, strong orc.
And they don't swing.
I remembered something. And... Palpatine time. God damn it.
I mean, at least you still do something when they make their save.
All right,
Yeah.
you hit the big guy in the back. So, that's your actions. Raz, you are finally up.
All right. I'm going to start by commanding Le Familia, Nathair, to feed Kruga the Juggernaut elixir that he loaded into my snake.
All right.
He'll slither on up there, turning more into a snake skin necklace, and plug the mouth with the elixir. Make sure Kruga's selected here. Yep. Akashans and Juggernaut.
Make sure you hit him with the good and the bad.
I hit him with all of it.
There you go. All right.
And then for its second action, it's going to root around and get the potion, the healing elixir that he's got somewhere on his body.
Okay.
For later use. For my other 2 actions, I'm going to telekinetic chuck the poison caltrip I've got at the dude in the back. Wait, 10, 20. I got to get a little closer, which means I can't do it. So I'll telekinetic projectile. Let me unselect Kruger. That one instead. 8. All right. Is there any sort of cover?
Is telekinetic 2 or 1 cast?
It's a 2.
Then you can't do it. You have to take the caltrop out.
No, I'm just going to do a regular old one. I'm not going to do the poison caltrip
okay.
on a regular goblin. They fall over
Gotcha.
easy that
Okay.
I've seen so far. So just a regular one, like, pick a rock or a loose piece of debris.
Yeah. Definitely some in here.
And a bap.
Smashes into the wall next to him, misses.
Well, that's part of the course for that one. I got Kruger his buff. That was the important part. I'm good.
Glizzik, it's a goblin on goblin fight.
Taking all bets.
All right, so from here, what can I see into the... For the, I see the bad guy.
Room in there looks like a crude bedroom.
Okay. All right.
All you see is the bad guy, like, yelling at his men. While
Okay.
he has his... That's right, his horse chopper in his hand waiting for someone to come up to him.
Okay, so from here, if I can hit this one. Let me see. And then can I do electric arc, hitting the one guy and hitting the other? Because they're both within 30 feet.
Yes, as long as they're within 30 feet of you and each other, sure.
Okay. So I'm going to zap the boss first and then zap the Goblin Warrior 10, who's in front of Crew.
Well, it'll when you hit it, I think it'll do it the other way around, but...
That's fine. I just bounced it.
Yep.
All right, and here goes the 6.
And I wish I had an AOO. I'd smack you for doing that.
So it did the warrior saved, but the boss did not.
Yep.
So rolling damage.
Yeah, if you look at who you have targeted, you have the warrior targeted first. Why'd you roll attacks again?
I didn't mean to. I meant to hit the damage. Should I unselect them so it doesn't fuck up the damage?
Nope, go ahead and roll the damage. You rolled 6.
The chieftain guy was the one who failed before.
Yeah. So he would take full, whereas the goblin should take half.
I added 3 more damage to the boss.
Okay, and then I got 1 action left, so I'm going to unselect Goblin 10 and just cast Clinging Ice on Zitchy. As ice starts to grow around his feet and ankles, he
Misses.
fails. He takes 3 damage. And he gets -5 to his movement penalties until the spell ends.
It's 5, okay.
You no run away. You stay there. You take punishment from boss.
All right, he's not happy.
See,
Well, you
Kruger,
should
I'm
have
doing
bowed.
great with magic.
He walks up with his horse chopper in his hand.
I'm still looking at Kruger. See how good I'm doing for you, boss?
And misses Glizzik. Damn it.
Like,
That would have been
jumps,
glorious if you
cheers.
decapitated.
And misses Glizzik again.
Thus
Yeah, I
inventing
feel like
the sport of polo with my head.
I feel like Glizik's just like hamming it up, just doing a lot of jumping around, and it's just inadvertently having him dodge these attacks just by sheer
Not
accident.
meaning to. Ooh, I dropped a penny.
Goblin
Dodge.
Warrior, Goblin 8 will continue to try to kill Kruger.
Sergeant, real quick.
Yeah,
That 14 was 1 point from hitting me. Did you count me as flat-footed because he's flanking me with the other goblin or not?
I did not.
Just to be honest, I'll take the hit.
All right, hold on a second.
Ooh, a penny manages to dodge, but slams back into the blade when he gets up.
Let me finish this guy trying to kill Kruger. I hit you for 4.
It's all right. His pecs took it.
He missed on the other 2 attacks. You go back to Boss Man.
He hit me with his kitty tickler, I believe.
Take 6, Glizzik.
It's half my life.
Still sturdier than your
All right,
average
Kruger,
goblin.
you are up, and you're bloodied.
All right.
But you have a bunch of fucking effects on you.
Yeah. My collection grows.
Each one counts as a hit point, right?
So -1.
Some
Right.
people wear armor. He wears effect.
I'm going to target the guy in front of me and I'm going to swing.
That'll hit. Because of your bullshit mutagen.
And like I figured this time, it's like Kruger's just tired of it. He just kicks this goblin square in the stomach and slams him up against the wall.
Yep. Kick him right in the nuts. And he says, a little bit of blood comes out of his mouth and he just drops.
Well, that one was a male.
No, you hit anyone in the nuts in the right and you hit him right, get a good shot.
He hit
Male,
anyone in the
female.
nuts.
Case in point.
Oh. Can I do that?
Yes.
Okay. So I get a +2 to this because he's flat-footed, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And that's an action to move, so you have 1 action left.
Flurry of blows.
Flurry of blows. Miss.
I did it.
Miss. Make sure you hit the +2 again for the next one.
Yep. I don't know if I had him
Doesn't... You don't have him targeted. Hold on, let me see if 18 hits. 18 does hit. So just go ahead and roll your damage on him. You kind of run past him, and as he goes, "What?" You slam your fist. Well, how do you want to kill him?
So like as I'm running by him, I figure like he's just like pulling the sword away from Glizzik.
It's an
And I
axe,
just-
but yeah.
The axe, and I like just smack it out of the way, and then I just punch him straight in the throat as hard as I can.
Nani?
All right, you hear like a little crunch of his like larynx and stuff, like shatter, and he just kind of falls down slowly as he dies, and Kruger's done. Sakara, you're up.
Okay, I am going to take out my rapier as I take a step forward.
That's 2 actions for that.
Yep, and stab.
Target him. Yep, there you go. We'll definitely hit him.
Ooh.
And he kind of watched as Kruger went by. You kind of stepped up. Well, how do you want to kill him? I shouldn't be doing this.
Yeah, seeing the boss finish off, I'm just casually pulling out my rapier, stepping forward, and stabbing him through his throat.
He just collapses as he dies. Valis, you are up if you have anything you want to do. Combat is basically over unless you guys want to go and kill the other goblin.
Is it gonna surrender?
You mean the one that ran?
He's cowering in the corner right now.
No, he's not. She is.
I keep telling you guys.
Kruger continues saying he,
It-
disregarding what Glizzy says.
Fuck it. It's it now.
That's the goblin's name, is it, actually?
All right, I'm taking this out of combat.
That is the proper way to pronounce the female pronoun in Goblin.
Hey, Kruger, why don't you pick up the goblin chieftain? We'll throw it at the other goblins in the other room and tell them that you're chief now.
All right, this obviously a bedroom, has some crude furniture in it, including a bed, several chairs, and 2 benches. And there's dead goblins and blood everywhere.
It's one way to decorate a room.
We're gonna have to
That's
clean
the
this
best.
up.
I'm gonna pick up his horse chopper and I'm going to throw it over, like not to hit, but like in front of the warrior that ran away. So it like clatters next to him.
Her?
Him.
It.
And Kruger just goes, I'm in charge now, but you will be in charge in my absence. However, you will help me take out the kobolds in the cave next over.
Okay.
I'll say, go, gather your warriors while I tend to my wounds that your insignificant pests place upon me. Meet me at the entrance of the cave.
Kind of squirts by and heads off.
Has it been about 5 or 10 minutes since we got here that I could actually do some wound coverage now?
Already removed the effects.
Yeah. Time to slap it back on there over the next 10 minutes.
Raz, I need help.
Hmm.
Grabbing for your shoulder.
Oh,
I need
you're
help.
fine.
I'm barely clinging to life here.
Hmm. Yeah. I could probably help you both. But, I don't know. Maybe ask your chief who gets first helping. Knowing that Kruger's got a little bit of drug-induced aid to fall back on in case we need it in the next 10, 20 minutes, I will help Glezix first because a light breeze can knock him over.
I want to search through this room to see if there's anything valuable, like information, gems, gold, like that sort of thing.
Okay, Kruger's searching. Raz is tending to Glizzik. What are the rest of you guys doing?
I'm keeping an eye on the other goblins.
I'm gonna help Kruger
Well,
search because I'm a
actually-
cheap fucker.
Actually, I can't see that far.
Let's do
No
it.
problem.
Lights.
You have the light sources in the room.
I am the light. The holy
Okay,
beacon.
so Zakara's kind of watching out for other things. Are you doing anything, Glizzik, while you're being tended to?
Crying.
Yeah, a little bit. Eat some pocket bacon.
You're gonna have to. Okay, stop squirming.
Pocket
also
bacon's
watching-
only if it's cooked. That's not pocket bacon.
It was in my bacon, and it's kind of piggish from the boar, so
Pocket ham.
it's
Ham.
Pocket flesh. Pocket
ham
flesh.
pocket. It's a hot pocket from my ham. I'm going to also watch for the other goblins
Nice.
behind Zakara.
Ugh,
Okay.
talk about a waste of potential here. He's not even gonna need a quarter of it.
Ah!
Aw.
I need 7. Can you roll 7? Good. I give the extra to Kruger.
Nope.
Just we're stitched together now, friend.
Joined at the hip. The wound actually wasn't all that bad. It's just Glizzik has a low pain tolerance.
Basically.
Ah, Splinter. Ah.
If this was RimWorld, Glizzix would have the wimp trait.
But he's already a goblin. You can't do much worse than that. All right. Valis, are you helping Kruger or are you doing your own roll?
Depends on what I have to roll.
It's perception.
I'll help Kruger.
Okay, go in and roll your perception. DC's 20 to help him.
Oof.
I did not help.
You hurt him. So Kruger, go ahead and roll your perception with a -2.
Staring at the wall, aren't
I'm complaining about the state of the room and the very crusty bed sheets.
The mutagen would probably have worn off by then.
Yep, I took
Okay,
it off.
good. It's like might affect his check adversely if it hadn't.
Feed the Schnauzer. I'm being bugged for a potato chip.
Don't give him a potato chip.
She likes potato chips.
Give
Well,
me potato
Doesn't
chips.
mean you gotta give her a potato chip.
I
Yes,
want
it does.
potato chips.
Well, come over here and I'll give you one too.
Coming.
You have to be small, furry, and cute.
I mean, that's basically Ishi.
I'm large, furry, and cute.
No, you're bald. I can see that.
Yeah, I'm furry everywhere.
Oh my.
All right,
You just stop feeding your dog potato chips, you monster.
All right, 10 minutes goes by while Raz tends to Glizzik, and same thing, kind of sows and acids you to health. Kruger and Valet search the room. You really don't find anything in the room of any value?
Found crusty bed sheets.
Basically.
Typical goblin garbage.
Roll me a 4-sider, Kruger. You do find 4 silver pieces on the boss.
I will put them in my pouch.
You're not putting them into the party?
I mean, technically yes into the party, but I'm putting in the pouch for any goblins that may be watching.
Gotcha.
I mean, Kruger's broke right now.
Yeah, Kruger needs donations.
Time to start taxing your subjects is how this works, right?
All right, 10 minutes goes by.
Did you see that bio chat? Kind of
Yes.
hard to miss while you're treating.
Yeah, a little. Still functionally like living, right? You're not like a walking corpse.
Nope. Just really badly burned.
What's wrong with walking corpses?
Well, they don't tend to be alive is kind of the
My
thing I was
mother
getting at.
was a walking corpse.
You can't say that. What the fuck?
That's our word.
Absolutely say it.
Kruger will go sit on the goblin bed and await his treatment.
I wouldn't
Probably
sit on
breaking it in the process.
Thank you for saying the word bed at the end of it. Sit on the goblin.
Sit on the goblin. Yeah, I'll
Lumpy.
once I'm done with Glizzik squirming around and crying about every little acid burn and salt in the wound, I'll go help Kruger there.
mean your master?
If that makes him feel better, sure. I'll call him whatever he wants to hear. Doesn't mean it's true.
that. Big Daddy.
That's how you get people to do what you want half the time. You just tell them exactly what they want to hear.
All right, go ahead and roll it.
Make sure I don't have Glizzik selected. All right, Kruger. And skills. Let me bust out the wrench. Yeah, I'm doing good on these today. Would have liked to have swapped those two in this particular roll, but I'll take it. You get one of those. You get one of those. Unselect you.
All right, another 10 minutes go by while Raz tends to the orc.
20 minutes is enough time for them to have collected the ambush at the front, right?
And he's no longer wounded, right?
Krug has got a couple boo-boos left.
Oh,
But-
the wound status was removed a long time ago.
Yeah,
I don't
mine's
think
the
we have
one.
anyone.
Mine's the one that's still around, I think. Because Glizzix didn't succeed on that check.
No, but you did yourself, didn't you?
Nope.
You battle medicine himself.
Battle medicine doesn't get rid of.
I know.
Wound. But no, I have not treat wounds.
Oh, so you okay? Then you.
Yeah, I should
be
still be
wounded.
wounded 1.
Yeah, because I didn't treat him while we had this downtime.
Here you go. Have a wound.
A single wound.
Because the wound.
All right. Unless somebody else want to do something around here, I'm ready to head back to the entrance of the cave.
Great and mighty High Lord, would you like to inspect the troops?
Escort me out.
We'll head back the same way we came in, Zark.
All right.
Right into the pitfall.
As you come out straight ahead into that common room, where you saw those goblins, it is deserted.
So far, so good.
Come on, blind fuck squad. Let's go. Follow the light.
It looks so different this time.
What about the goblins that were here?
Gone.
Potato.
I have to eat potato chips. I have French onion dip.
Are they barbecue potato chip?
No.
Oh, it's really good. Barbecue potato chips with the hell of a good.
All right, you guys go outside, back into the afternoon light, and there's nothing out there other than the forest and stuff.
Cut and run.
Who knows? Maybe they're at the other cave entrance already. Attack.
Took a little initiative, you think?
Yeah.
That's totally in line with goblins, right?
Kruger just spits on the ground. Worthless.
You can kill them all later.
They'll get eaten by an owlbear or something. I mean, they got some pretty nasty boars in this area. I'm pretty sure those things would trample all over a pack of goblins. As long as they don't tame them.
All right, what are you guys doing?
Boars riding on goblins, you're saying?
Boars riding on goblins.
Now can we follow the bones?
Fine, we can follow your bone.
Lucky guess.
Oh, the bones don't guess. The bones know. I didn't want to go that way. I wanted to go the secret, ultra secret, super secret cave. But they said we should go through the first one that we all... It's not me. That's just a higher power. What can
All
I
right, so you're going over to the other cave?
Sure.
Yeah.
That's what we're here for, yeah.
say? We find the goblins and the kobolds standing against them. Well, that kind of backfired.
Like the Irish.
Ah, me brothers. They all... Sir, we'll hit our road troops. And we'll hit some of them as
Some of you may
Ed
die.
costs nothing.
That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
well.
Actually saw a flamethrower meme on the freaking Fire Team Elite Reddit where someone used Lord Farquaad's line on that. Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
And everyone's fucking vision's also a sacrifice.
It's weird because it's only the demo flamethrower that's awful. The
Like the
turret
flame, yeah, the
flamethrower
turret's not
and
nearly as obtrusive.
and the
Little dink,
whatever the one-handed one that
the close quarter weapon one, yeah.
yeah.
All right, you guys walk, you're 50 feet or so to the other side, where the unhidden at all cave is.
All right, good job, guys. We got it on the first try.
First try.
I'm just saying we got experience.
It all counts in the end, right? We got experience for 40-something goblins.
I need one of you to roll me a d6.
I did it last time. Someone else's turn.
Not it.
Oh.
Is 6 good or bad?
Yep.
Yes.
All right, an obvious cave looms ahead of you. So obviously, the interior is partly lit from outside, but quickly turns to darkness within. The faint stench of rotting garbage wafts from within the cave.
Ah, just like the other one.
Is that the smell of kobolds?
It's rotting garbage.
Is that the smell of kobold?
I love the smell of kobold in the
It smells like rotting garbage.
Kruger just asked, are we doing the same thing again or what?
I don't know if it'll work because I'm not a kobold.
I almost guarantee you the moment they see me, all bets would be off. We,
Good point.
Little bad blood between the races.
Put the gnome in front.
Beneath me.
Put the kobolds versus the gnome in front. That way they'll get so mad they'll be sure to make a mistake. I like the way you...
It's too bad we can't smoke them out.
Who's got the decanter of endless water?
I'd say we can kill more boars for experience, but I'd give Raz PTSD.
First
I've got
edition had a
PTSD.
bottle of endless smoke.
I got no PTSD from it. I had no disillusions that there's some dangerous shit in the wild. I don't go around fucking with boars. And that just proved it.
And we could just kind of block up the cave entrance here with boulders and that would take care of the problem. But
I don't think that would take care of the problem.
We have to choose mining tools.
They're big enough for you to move, Glizzy, they're probably big enough for the kobolds to move.
They like to dig, right? That's like a thing kobolds like.
take a ton. I'll take a ton.
Yeah, they're basically meerkats.
Before the gnomish come.
I mean, I can try and sneak again, and if I run into someone, I can try and intimidate bullshit again, given the known hierarchy.
Why don't we start out stealthy and see what we come across? That did seem to work at least.
Yeah.
Because we got to act first before they attack.
We can follow in, freaking blind again, just following the freaking walls until Valis needs to unveil his light. You can cover that
I'm
up,
very
right?
sneaky.
You can cover up your light, right?
Oh.
Ooh.
I
So
can
you're-
see you are very sneaky too.
So you're turning off their light, Valis?
Yep.
Can it just be like covered? Or does it have to be like shut off completely?
No, he probably cast it on himself or something. It's an action either way.
I'm going to drink my dark vision elixir.
Alrighty.
Now you too can pretend to be a goblin or an orc for the next hour. We got some, stealth is this group's forte, guys. We are some sneaky beaky motherfuckers.
Oh, I should roll my sneaky beaky.
I'll always give it a shot. I guarantee nothing. But
Sneaky beaky.
at this rate, I can almost guarantee you will be disappointed in my rolls.
Alright, no one run off yet.
Now we're just merely running in circles here. trying to pretend to be quiet.
Oh, what's good music to fight kobolds too? Because I feel like that's coming up.
Thunderstruck. Maybe a lot of lightning flying around.
Maybe if there was a blue dragon in there too.
There you go, Zakara.
I can see.
Must
just
be
a cave.
nice.
All right. What are you guys doing?
I mean, I'm going ahead like I'm sneaky.
All right, move yourselves, kind of put yourselves like in a kind of a marching order here for me.
I think since the card drunk the potion, maybe one of us would go first, I or her. That way, if they saw me, then Orc, and she's been like, what's the word? Like, I wanted to use a better word than sneaking, but skulking. She's been skulking about. That it seemed like she might be good at it. I'm good to go first though, unless the car wants to go ahead, given her abilities of sneak.
Yeah, I'll try going first.
And Glizik
How about you,
can
Glizik? What are you doing?
help the other two.
I will hold the hands of the other two in the back as we walk in, just so they don't get lost.
I will just listen.
I sway your hand.
I will stay at the very back and make sure they don't get lost. Kind of hurting cans because they can't really see.
Need those hands.
And I'll just whisper to them which way to turn if they start going awry or about to walk into something, obviously.
Just suddenly hear in your ear, Valis, left. How did you even get up here?
Your other left.
My left to your left.
My
Can I-
left.
I was hoping you two would be like next to each other and I could be like behind you, but
I mean, we are.
Don't
Well,
get behind us.
from a particular angle, we're next to each other.
I was hoping to have like a hand on each like back or whatever, you know what I mean? Or from my perspective, I guess leg for Valis and back for.
That'd be fine. I just, I'm stumbling around in the dark. I don't exactly want to have my hands occupied unless it's about ready to stab something.
Were you about to say there's a Zakara?
Oh, can I hold a dagger?
If you want, sure.
Okay.
Move forward.
Stop.
Well,
Well,
We
move
got
up.
pretty-
Close your gap there.
we got pretty far in, guys.
All right,
I
Zakara.
say it.
You're moving up there in front. Kind of crouch your dagger in your hand, or in your teeth if you want to be like a cool Navy SEAL.
Should be a Navy
Wait,
Are
cat.
we underwater right now?
Say, if
No.
that's the poison dagger, would not recommend that.
It's a 17th century kobold wet cave.
As you get in there, you notice you're like, what's that? You kind of get up to right where you're at, and you kind of move your foot slightly up ahead, and it looks like there's some sort of trap here. You kind of move the, kick the dirt a little bit, and you notice it's not dirt. It's like a small, like, canvas, like, cloth. You kind of look at it. You kind of squat down and look at it, covering a pit trap.
Oh God, no. Our weakness.
Can I tell how big the pit trap is?
The rest of the session.
Nope. Well, diameter-wise, yeah, it looks like it covers that whole area.
So far, it looks safe, guys. Just keep going forward.
You can
All
see
right.
that. You can see the red X now, right?
It's a gray X.
Yeah, it's gray for us because of dark
Thanks.
vision.
Ah, okay.
I thought I was the only one. Thank you.
A slice of naughty life.
That is my word.
All right, I will go back and say quietly. Right ahead, there's a pretty big pit trap about 10 feet across.
There is a little bit of room along around the edges. You might be able to scoot by, but you're gonna have to be able to see the two to probably do that.
I'll have her point it out to me so that I can see it.
Well, the lighter ones of us, you could just toss us across that, Kruger, right?
That was the plan.
That is a possibility.
I'll whisper to Zakara. Keep going ahead. I'll make sure the others come behind you.
Okay.
Does it go left or right?
Both.
Sergeant, maybe I can have a little bit of rope out for the other two to hold on to, just for safety's sake.
Have rope?
I do.
Okay.
50 feet of it. I'm not going to use all 50, but, enough so that they're holding on to a piece, I don't want to garrote them with it, but they can always drop it if they need to.
Yes, you're in front there, Zach
All right.
Zakara.
I will put my dagger away for this and try to go towards the right. Try
Okay.
to edge around the pit trap.
Go ahead and roll me a dexterity or acrobatics if you have it.
Okay. And does this count as a trap for my trap finder?
Yep, that's how you found it.
And then I have... Okay. So I have +1 to, I guess, AC for traps and saves, but not
Yep, this is neither.
check. Okay. And sorry, what check was it?
Dex or acrobatics if you have it. Wow. All right. You barely kind of, you're pretty sure where the edge is, and you're really skirting. You almost, you kind of lean the fall, almost lose your balance as you're skirting around the outside, but you make it around the corner. What you guys doing?
I just hear stuff going on.
I'm gonna come up to the edge and wait for the other people to
All right,
get up
stay right
here.
there. As you get up there, Zakara, you see something around the corner there. See that, right?
Yes. Can I flatten myself against the wall and try to hide?
You know, you're already moving stealthy. I had to look up what you rolled for your stealth check there. What are you guys
All right.
doing?
I'll back up a step. And whisper to Kruga, there's one around the corner.
Just one.
So far.
Close enough that these guys, and he kind of like points back to the ones that are behind him, won't be able to make it across this without our help.
They had light or some way to see. They could probably go around the corner like what Sakara did, but you need light for that.
Now they won't notice that, right?
Push them forward into the pit trap.
See this? Shove. Avoid that.
I'm assuming Glizzik is aware of the trap, right? Or no?
I can see, but I don't know if I noticed the trap. Do I?
I'm assuming she told. I mean, when she saw it, and that she told everyone what it was. You don't necessarily see where it's at.
I'll kind of reach down and at least for the corner, like I'll pull it back so it becomes obvious for anyone who can see in the dark.
Okay.
So that Glizzik can do that. And I mean, it worked last time. Kobolds are beneath orcs, right?
Mhm.
I'll scoot around the edge to where Zakara is if she gets, or if they give me room, and
Me dex or acrobatics.
Just steps over.
You have acrobatics?
yeah,
Oh, I thought you took athletics. Or did you take both?
I took both.
Both?
I'm a 4-trick pony.
Cool. Okay, you skirt around that corner easy.
Is the kobold just staying there?
You look at him and kind of watch a little bit. You don't see his whole body. You see like bits of him. He thinks he's hiding.
Bits of him as he exploded.
Instead of exploding kitten, it's exploding kobolds.
I kind of give Zakara a look like, should I or shouldn't I?
Not sure how many there are.
Is there like a dodge action in this? I don't remember.
I don't believe so. There might be a... Well, look at that handout I sent you.
The actions one. Let's see. Aid, crawl, delay, prone, escape, interact, leap, ready. Okay, that's just ready. It's something else. Release, seek, sense motive, stand, step, stride, strike, take cover. Not really. No, it doesn't look like it.
I didn't think there was, but I wasn't 100%.
So far, I've only heard one of those things.
Can I try and see if I can hear another one? Or any more, I guess.
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
I'm pushing Raz and Valis closer to the pit, but safely.
You just see what you see.
I was trying to like see if I could hear any of them as well.
Nope, you don't hear anything.
You rush it, I shoot it.
Let me try something first. And I'm not going to be sneaking anymore. I'll kind of walk past Zakara and I'll just say it's like, oh, nope, I'm moving Zakara now. That's not what I want to do. Eh, 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 there we go. As I'm like starting to round the corner and would actually get in his line of sight, it's like, does he have a ranged weapon or a melee weapon?
Until you get a full view of him, you can't tell.
It's a spear. It could be both.
I'll
Right
just...
when you get about there,
Mm-hmm.
you pretty sure he sees you. You see him. He has a spear in his hand. Upon seeing you, he yells something and readies his weapon for fighting. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh
We've been
boy.
We've been had. He's calling for help. I'll mention to the two near me because I don't want to scream into the depths of this cave.
Zargan.
Ah,
This
You're
is
the only one that would get.
I like how-
perception.
you may roll stealth, Zakara, for initiative.
Do I have cover?
Some cover from him.
Because I get to add cover to stealth, right?
For initiative.
It said I do.
Does you? Is that a thief thing?
No, in the stealth image you posted.
Okay. I mean, I'm not going to say I know the rules completely, so sure. You can have 2 to it, plus 2. Did you guys roll initiative yet?
I did.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Oh yeah, stealth initiative bonuses is stealth due to cover and anything else applies normal. That's cool.
Even though I rolled a natural 1, do I get to roll stealth or still perception?
Perception.
Ugh, every time I have a good roll, I always have to get stuck in the dark behind Valis waiting for the light.
All right.
Bye.
As this creature lets out a yelp of whatever it says, this one steps around the corner.
I'll take your word for it. I should just get my snake to eat the sun rod and then activate it and use him as a flashlight.
Yes.
Just open your mouth when I need it on.
All right. For those who can see this guy, this kobold steps around the corner with his sling and shoots a sling rock at Valis.
That's illegal.
And misses.
Do I notice I got shot?
Something tried to hit you, yeah. It quickly reloads again and shoots another one. Flings another one. Oh, I thought that was a 19. And misses.
Hey guys, I think they know we're here. It's okay to have a little.
Glizzic, you are up.
All right. All right. Now, I did see the other guys kind of go to the side over there. So I'd like to move that way along the side and just tell the two that can't really see much to hold on to the wall to your right and just don't step into the pit trap. And then I'm going to continue
Roll
that
me
way.
a dex or acrobatics.
Hey,
One
blind,
time,
hey, blind guys, don't step on this very big area.
one time, I'm
Just hold on to the wall.
right on the mic.
Well, I think
Hold onto the wall.
I think it's about to get easier to detect, even though we're blind, because someone's about to freaking put a hole in the ground.
Yep, don't let go of that rope. That's all I'm saying.
All right, you kind of dart around the corner. That's 10 feet of movement. You got 15 more.
I'm good from here. I want to do some attacking now.
Okay.
All right, so that was one action. I got 2 actions left. Did it target him? Yes, it did. Okay. You're going to see a little bit of like frost go across as I'm casting a spell. And I just yell, "Freeze!" Aw, that 17 was so close.
You miss.
And I'm done.
Sakara, you are up. You see 2 enemies. One in front of you, one behind you guys.
Alright, I'll aim for the one that I first saw and it has cover from me.
It does. So you pulling out your bow?
Yep, pulling out my bow. And it's also flat-footed since it hasn't gone, so that cancels out the...
Yes, it does.
Nice.
Oh, you nail him.
That's a lot of damage.
God sakes, it's a kobold.
And
You hit
then
him with
sneak
a
attack
telephone.
damage. All right, how do you want to kill this kobold?
With a war crime.
Right as he's raising his spear, I will fire right through his eye.
You yeet his ass in the rim world.
All right, right in the eye, he kind of falls backwards.
And I will turn and aim for the other kobold.
Okay. Use your second attack. Hit him.
Nice. Slightly less nice.
Just basically, skim across his shoulder. And you wound him. Oh, sorry. Raz, you are up.
I can't see dick right now.
You hear a noise of some combat in front of you.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
just gonna complain into my ear.
Last thing
Yeah,
you
a
were
little.
told was hug the right wall.
And make some.
I don't think I'm crazy enough to actually try to go forward, knowing there's a trap here.
You get torch.
I could probably light one. I only got the one sun rod. I don't even actually think I've got 5 torches, but let's go ahead and I'm gonna hand out forward, kind of using Valis to kind of guide me. Come up to his left. I don't want to go I don't want to go ahead of him because I don't know exactly where this trap is. Because again, I'm blind.
Yep.
But I would like to. No, I can't hold that action because that would take 3 actions because it's 2 actions to do that. So I will hold 1 action to sling the first scaly bastard that becomes visible.
All
So I'll
right.
just preemptively
What I need you to
load the
do is
sling.
roll me a 20-sider. A
Got it.
1 to 5 is bad for you.
5.
That's bad for you.
Bye.
I mean, I assume a lot of bad things.
All right. You kind of move up. You can't see where the hell you're going. You think you're about even. You take your last step forward, and there's nothing there.
Somehow this is Glizzix's fault.
You may This is a feature in Pathfinder, what they call grab an edge. You make a reflex saving throw as you fall to grab hold of the edge.
Okay.
If you fail, you go into the pit.
Ooh.
Into the pit.
No, you do make it.
GC 21.
And the pit wonderful.
You are hanging on the edge of the pit by your hands.
What?
Your sling is dropped into the pit
Yeah, okay.
because you were taking it out, and you need both those hands to hold on.
That's fine. That's just
And-
a fucking sling.
No more holding rope either.
And let's see, because at the point you were kind of taking your sling out, getting ready, you stepped up and you fell. You have one action left. You can try to climb up and out with athletics, or you just or what else you want to do.
Okay. Should have tied the rope to me. I didn't intend to step that far forward, but I assume it's just.
You can't see where the
Blindness.
edge is, so you're not sure where Valis is exactly.
Well, I was using him to kind of guide me.
Well, I
around.
know, but
Yeah, I'll try to pull myself back up.
all right,
Probably a little-
athletics check.
Yeah, probably a little less success this time around. Because I got a whopping, let's see, -2.
Thud.
15.
Not
All
bad.
right, you pull yourself up and out.
All right, the edge is right here.
And you're right by the
Right.
edge, and that's you're at your round.
Yeah, I'm good.
Found the
Oh.
pit trap, guys.
Yep, found the pit trap. It's exactly right here, Phallus. Right next to my voice.
Another kobold comes around the corner. Pretty much, let's see. Yeah, he'll attack Glizik.
Man, these guys are ugly.
He has his sling already out and ready. He and hits Glizik. Shit, I was surprised.
I don't
Ha-ha.
really even have arm.
Take 4 points of bludgeoning, sir.
Ah, my arm.
And he'll take a second
Heal it.
sling.
Healer, I require your attention again.
And he crits Glizik right in the head.
Only
Healer.
James now.
I'd have knocked you unconscious. You got to roll, see if you fell into the pit.
It'd be amazing. I'm just dangling from the rope.
All right, so he hits you once. You're like, ah! This one like lances off your freaking forehead, and you're not doing good at the moment. Valis, you are up. You hear some more or something go. You don't know if they're arrows, whatever. Go flying past your face, Valis. As then a half a second later, you hear Glizik call out, ah!
The goblin mating call.
Make a
That stuff
few.
the
You say a few enchanted magical words and light. Let there be light.
And
That's one action.
no,
And
Hey, look, I read.
well, what was that, Valis?
it's 2.
Okay, you can see the pit now right in front of you. Probably about 6 inches from where your feet are.
I turned around and say, "Be careful, you can fall."
You didn't see him fall in.
Nope.
Nope.
Whether I'm being a jackass or not, you'll never know.
What are you doing? You got one action left. You see.
I'll cast shield.
Okay, that's a good action for you.
It is.
All right, Ruga, you're up.
Do I hear any other goblins the way that I am right now?
Give me a perception.
I think
This is
the
going to
answer's-
take one of my actions?
No.
Or kobolds? Okay.
I was about to say the answer is gonna be no. There are no goblins in here.
No, it's just you won't hear it because you hear all the crying and screaming and yelling and falling and everything behind.
You don't hear anything other than like sounds of combat.
We'll have to execute one of the goblinlings to make the rest fall in line.
Glazing's goblin.
But these are kobolds. It's a totally different race.
Y'all same to me.
I am going to long jump over the pit.
Alrighty.
Zargan rubs his hands together slowly.
Do you have the rules for that handy?
You stride, make a horizontal leap and attempt with athletics check to increase the length of your jump. DC of the athletics check is equal to total distance in feet you're attempting to move during your leap. So if you need to,
Alright, so
you need
5,
to succeed a DC
10.
20 to leap 20 feet.
So you need a DC 10 to leap 10 feet?
Yep.
Alright. Go ahead and roll your athletics. You leap across the pit with just the move action there. Or is that an action too? Leap is an action, isn't it?
Long jump is 2.
Yeah,
It
one
says
for the
you
move
stride,
and one
make a
for the...
horizontal leap.
Yeah. So you have one action left.
Oh.
Yeah, I figured it was you have to pay for the move, and then you have to pay for the jump. Yeah, 2 kobolds in front of you with slings in hand going, ah! As you clear their pit. You're supposed to fall in it.
I'll use my last action to say, and this could be whatever role you want, I guess. Who are you to attack my slaves, peon?
Language you say that in?
Common.
No reaction from them yet. And that's it for you?
If that took an action, then yes.
No,
If not,
it would not.
Which one did I see hit Glissic?
Bottom one. Kobold Warrior 6.
Wait. Oh, why am I targeting people as a car? Okay, there.
I have
That
no
makes more
idea.
sense. I'm going to target him, and I'm going to throw a dart at him.
You can't. It's an action to pull the dart out, then one to throw it.
Welcome
So it
to
takes
throw.
two. It takes 2 actions every time I want to throw something.
If you're not
Welcome
carrying
to-
it in your hand.
Welcome to thrown weapons.
Well, just like anytime, I mean, it's a car has to pull an action to pull her bow out or her sword out. Unless
Yeah,
you're
but she
walking
doesn't
around
have
with...
to do it for every single arrow she shoots.
I understand that, but... Well, I would think a dart, once you pull one out, it's like, unless it has a loaded action.
I did with the sling.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, if you're not walking around with a weapon or an item in your hand, it's not free to do anything to pull one.
That's what feats help with.
Yep.
Like, I got a feat that would help me freaking throw my flasks as 1 action instead of 2.
Yep. That's a powerful feat if you're gonna be one of those type of alchemists.
Yeah, if you're actually chucking it with dexterity, yeah, absolutely.
So you have an action, Kruger. What are you doing?
I will attempt to demoralize the other one. That's closer.
Okay. What languages do you know? Are
They
you
didn't
just using
seem-
common?
Did they not seem to react to me speaking in common?
You don't
at
know
all?
if they weren't reacting, or you really don't know.
I'll use common again.
Okay.
It worked.
Now you think it worked.
All right. Yeah, I'm not even looking at will save up. That's a failure. All right. All right. Goblin Warrior 6. What's he doing on the board? Back up to the top.
Our goblin allies have arrived.
Kobold warrior number 2. He'll drop his sling, pull out his spear for an action. He'll step up and try to stab Kruger. And misses. And that's it for him. Glizzick, you're up.
Nobody attacks the boss. Fry, both of you.
You didn't target Kruger.
Nope.
Don't roll like 5 times.
This time I'm gonna hit damage.
All right, you do some damage to him. Lightning, burnt smell, burnt ozone smell, burnt flesh.
Okay, and then I'm gonna use my last action for. And I'm done.
And you run over there.
Okay.
Zakara, you're up.
Okay.
Both visible goblins are wounded.
I will run over to the alcove. And attempt to hide.
Okay, go ahead and roll that in. Well, it doesn't matter, but go ahead. Just roll your stealth. Okay.
Okay, and then I will pop out and target.
Should be able to see 6, right?
Number
You
6.
have them both targeted at the moment. There you go.
Just cut the arrow in half and shoot it at both.
Robin Hood ripped one fletching off them both.
Robin gets another shot.
And you miss.
Oh.
All right, that's it for you.
Yep.
Raz, you can see.
I can indeed.
There's a big ass pit where you were a minute ago.
Ah, funny that.
Or more like 6 seconds ago, but hey.
Glad to
Wonder
have
how
that.
that got there.
Glad to have that confirmation. It took exactly like that full 6 seconds to pull my ass out. All right. Now that I can see some stuff, I can see like the one kobold warrior there that Kruger's shooting at. Well, shooting his fists. So I'm not feeling saucy enough to try to leap over this damn pit again right now after that close shave. So I'm just going to telekinetic projectile that kobold warrior, and I'm going to... Is there like any loose shit around?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll just use that loose shit. All
This
So
is
you
right.
Sorry.
sling in the
Kara had a.
I target myself with telekinetic to get my sling back. Yeah, I'm gonna.
You sling on him.
I'm going to attempt to demoralize him first, though, so I can maybe hedge my odds a wee bit.
All right, in what language?
We're gonna go Draconic because I can speak that one.
Okay.
And all right, I gotta remember if this is a skill check for. Yeah, it's just skill
Yep.
check. Intimidation. 12. Probably
No.
not enough. He's probably more concerned with the orc in his face. All right, well, here goes the other thing. What are the odds I failed 2 things in a single round?
Roland will tell you.
You want the truth or a comforting lie?
That hits for some
Yay.
bludgeoning damage.
Bunch of bludgeoning damage.
How do you want to kill that kobold, you bully?
Bully, yeah, obviously. Taking one of the more, I don't know, sharp, pointy-looking rocks on the ground, I'll just have it skitter up off the ground straight into the temple of that thing and basically embed itself.
Good job, Darth.
I mean, it works. The temple tends to be the weakest part of the skull. I don't know if that's still true for kobolds, but effectively against this one it was. I got one action left, so I'm going to... Did you say it was 1 or 2 actions to kind of hop across? Or was
No,
it 2
you
for
spent
the
all
run?
3.
Did I?
You tried to demoralize.
That's right,
and
that's
then
right, that's right. Okay, yeah, I'm good.
Yep. All right. This kobold is not happy. He has nowhere to run.
Nowhere to hide.
He will drop his sling, pull out his spear, move up here, and pray to his kobold god and try to kill an orc. And he hits! Yes! There is a god for kobolds. Take 5 points of damage, Kruger. Why is it partly absorbed?
Because
Because he temp-
that temporary would have been long gone by now. That, yeah, mutagen only lasts a minute.
I probably didn't remove that. So let me give 1 more point of damage to you.
No.
There we go. Alright, and that's his 3 actions. Valis, you are up.
Unlimited power.
Not really.
Slightly limited power.
Depressing power.
And you heavily wound a kobold with some lightning.
And I shoot myself.
Alright, Kruger, you're up.
So I know that you can't grapple somebody and then move yourself and drag them with you. But can I grapple somebody and then move them?
You can shove them.
even if it's behind him.
No, he'd have to move to the other side and shove them. But when you shove, you move with them, I believe.
Grab him by the tail.
So basically, I think if you move to the left side of him and then did a shove, because I don't think it's a grab. I think it's, and if you succeed, you both move 5 feet to the right. And that would, then I think you'd have one action left.
Yeah,
so
you can
do it
choose
again.
to move if you...
So you shove him twice.
Correct. Because each one is an action, I believe.
It is. Fuck it, just for flavor's purpose, I'll do it.
Go for the cool.
I come over here and I will attempt to shove.
This is Timmy's Thorn Whip move, and I love it.
I'm trying to find that now.
There
it is.
It's their fortitude
Athletics.
DC. Yeah.
Fortitude DC?
Yep.
What did you roll? 15?
Yep.
You shove him.
And then, so I can choose to stride after it the same distance that they shoved, and it's part of the shove action.
Okay, so that's 2 actions gone.
Well, might as well do it one more again.
Try it.
Is this multi-attack penalty or no? It is considered.
It is an
so it would be
attack, so
multi-attack
yeah.
penalty,
Yeah, I think so.
Well, still gonna go for it.
On the plus side, you got it last time with an 8.
Yeah, but he's a lot less plus this time. It's 5 less.
Yeah, because it's not considered agile, I think is...
Up in the combat tracker, Kruger, hit the MA number 2, and just do your regular...
Ooh.
I don't
So
know if that'll
fancy.
take the 5 off or not.
I did
No,
it.
it didn't, but...
I did
Alright,
it.
you try to shove him, and he kind of squashes, kind of squishes down his little kobold, and and he doesn't move anymore. But you moved him some.
You charge.
Alright, give me a second here.
Is she? By the tail.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Back up to Glizzik.
Can I peek out from the corner? Because right now I can't see him. I have him targeted from last.
Yeah.
Or is that gonna take a step for me to actually attack? Or can I do that and just
You can
kind
do
of
that.
do?
I mean, we're allowing people to do that on both sides, so.
So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm going to give him a little Klingon ice.
On ice, what?
Klingon ice, Kaplan. 24. So half day. So you take 1.
He takes none.
None.
If that's what the game has said, damage 0.
Peacekeeper
That
lies.
sounds
All right.
bullshit. I should give 1.
Yeah, it should be minimum 1. All right. Let's see. Ray of Frost.
Wow.
Should have wrote those. Should have those in reverse.
Maybe, yeah.
All right. Done and just pulling back. Sadly to where I was.
So, Kara, you're up.
Okay.
Since you obliterated the last one.
All right. I will try to hit it with my short bow.
Okay. Crit. Crit with bows are bad because they're deadly.
I listened to him.
How do you want to kill? How you want to kill this one?
I will shoot it in the back of the head, and hopefully it topples backwards.
Okay. Takara pulls an arrow out, and an arrow just pierces right through the goblin's head, pretty much right out through the middle of his face, spewing a bunch of brain matter and blood all over the thighs of Kruger. And then he kind of teeters backwards and falls into the pit.
I did it.
Can we see the bottom of that, by the way? How deep is it?
Bottomless. It's about 20 foot deep.
So
That's pretty-
7 gnomes deep.
Yeah, that's a pretty chunky splat at the bottom of that. Then
Is there anything at the bottom, or is it just a pit?
Just a pit.
There's snakes and scorpions. An armadillo. His name was Larry.
I mean, the bottom is like, there's like trash and stuff down there and so forth. It's not like, dug out a clean pit. They probably threw dead bodies down there and shit.
Well, there's at least one dead kobold down there.
All right, that is it for combat. Amongst yourselves.
Start the circus music, boys.
now we got to get the 2 people most likely to fall into a pit over the pit.
Kruger, the room to your left there, or straight ahead, is pretty much a garbage area. That's rotten stench, It's about anywhere from mid-calf to mid-thigh high, full of like debris and rotten shit.
Gross. I will run and jump across the pit.
Roll it. You clear it easy. Makes it look easy.
All right.
Valis and Raz, if you want to go around the pit on the edge, just roll me a dex or an acrobatics.
Should we tie a rope around you?
Probably.
Well, Valis, you're still holding the rope I had before, right?
They're both a -1 for me.
Can I use athletics?
Nope.
Well, if you got the
We're
rope
not-
around you, why don't you go ahead first?
Kruger's holding the rope, right?
I could be, but I haven't been.
Yeah, it's attached to me, and I'm over here in this corner, but he's kind of like between us. If we're not on like crazy initiative right now, we can take our time and do this, right, Sargon? So I'd be over in the corner here and let some more slack out so we can have them kind of hold on to the rope or secure around their waist or something, and then everybody else can kind of hold onto it too at the same time, just to reduce chance.
If I jumped in front of Zagara, would that be athletics or acrobatics?
That'd be athletics.
Okay, I'll do that then.
All right.
It's almost a 20.
You jump across the corner.
Would that be like jumping 5 feet?
Basically.
Give me that rope.
And to give you the rope, you kind of tie it around your waist. Are you trying to jump, or are you trying to just slide across the edge?
I mean, they're both going to be the same check either way, so I will try to slide across the edge.
All right, dex or acrobatics. You don't need no stupid rope.
Yeah.
The rope is a safety, which is never bad to have. I will return the rope, though. I don't need the safety to walk down a hall. God, I hope not anyways.
As you turn to fall.
Remember making me fall in all those pit traps, Bio? Payback.
How many pitfall traps did you fall down? You
Like
were a
3.
fucking rogue. You fell down none.
Curse Strahd, bitch. I fell in so far in 3.
I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't chucked you off a cliff yet, so it could be worse.
And that's because I'm not a cleric.
Been tossed out of a castle which was on a cliff. I've been tossed out of another castle which wasn't on a cliff, but it was really tall.
You got shoved out a window.
Things just happen.
I only got like one more level to do it to the druid too, because then she'd just be able to turn into a bird and fly away.
All right,
You
what are you
still
guys
haven't
doing?
killed me yet?
Sounds like
I
bragging to
know.
me.
Frickin' moon druids, man. It'd go through like 3 health bars. I just gotta find a way to just kill you outright.
I have a lot of hit points.
Zakar comes up and Kuzik turns. I'm very stealthy today.
Well, little shit's already yelled, so...
I'll wait for Kruger to catch up so he doesn't get caught behind with like frickin' random ass kobolds bleeding out of the walls for some reason.
Don't bleed
No.
out of the walls.
You know it's bad where the walls bleed kobold.
Played enough vampire to know there's a Zamitzi about.
Right.
Is there anything all the way down at the end of that hall?
It's kind of like the other layer you were in. Looks kind of like maybe a common area. Small piles of cloth and fur scattered from what you can see. And you see bits and pieces of like figures moving down there
Bits and pieces.
as they move in and out of your line of sight.
Kind of
You got
related information.
T intersection up here, guys.
All right, stop.
Aw.
Can't stop. Won't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop. Why are you so angry? You need to learn to take it easy.
As you step out in the open, Zakara, sling bullet goes whizzing past your head. Followed by a second. And a third. Roll initiatives.
Matrix that shit. Initiative. That's more like it.
I go tomorrow.
Alrighty, Zakara, you're up first.
Okay, do I see the kobolds?
You turn behind you and you see one down there. He has a thing in his hand and he's reloading it.
Do I see it on the map?
Oh, you should be able to. Maybe Dark Vision has a range now. Oh, I know what happened. Hold on. I think when I gave you Dark Vision, I gave you range Dark Vision. What the hell? No? Why can't you not see any farther than that? This Dark Vision does have a range only of 60.
I don't think it does. I don't know.
You want me to pop up to see if I can see further? Because it should go 5 more feet then. Oh, her potion. Her potion probably has a range. When you put that effect on?
No, just gives her Dark Vision.
But like Kruger could see, and I probably can too. I'm just wondering if it was when you put the effect on it, it's only working up to 60 or something.
I don't know. What the hell? The hell?
The hell?
Alright, I got her targeted. There you go.
Now I see a kobold.
There you go. Sorry.
Your failure has been noted.
That's fine.
Alright, I will take a step back and hide.
Okay. Go ahead and try.
And I'll aim for the kobold. And it is farther than 60, so I have a -2.
Yep. Still hit him.
No sneak attack?
No. Because he's not flat-footed because he already went.
Oh, from the hide, since I rolled a secret check, I don't know what my hide was. Okay, that's my turn.
All right. So what kind of moves up to there? And slings at you. Critically misses. And tries it again. Misses again. Glizzic, you're up.
Is there any chance I can pull her back into our current?
Always a chance.
Okay, I'd like to tug on her and pull her back into cover.
Just roll me and athletics.
It's not going to be great, folks.
Going with them, Sakara? Okay. You move
Just
her
enough
back.
to get her out of the way. That's probably one action or two, and then I'm going to move back a little.
One.
And I'm good there.
All right, Raz, you're up.
All right. Well, I see people backing into the hall here, so I know some stuff's coming. I'm just going to step up with a step. No, actually, I'm going to stay here and I'm going to hold a telekinetic projectile for the first scaly thing that pops up
Okay.
because that would take all three.
Yep.
Yep, that'll do. No one really needs any kind of healing that I can really do right now because the goblin's immune and that would take potions.
Valis, you're up.
Hard action to Palpatine the first little shit that comes on through.
Okay.
And I'm gonna shield myself.
Nope, it takes an extra, your spell is 2 actions, right? And it takes 1 to hold it.
Oh, it does? Okay.
Yep.
That's fine.
Kruger.
So which way is all the shooting and such coming from?
The right.
North.
I'll ask
North.
the group like how far away they are.
Only Zakara has seen.
About 80 feet.
Hmm.
It's probably better to let them come at us and then pop out, you know?
I'm gonna stay right here and then just like press up against the wall. I'm not gonna peek out. I will hold an action to. I can't. Can I hold flurry of blows or just a punch or
I
an
don't see
attack?
why. I don't see why you couldn't.
I will hold flurry of blows for anything that isn't our group rounding the corner and within my range.
Okay. You're up, Zakara.
Okay, I will hide and then peek around and shoot.
Go ahead and roll that stealth. Okay. All right. As soon as you peek your head out.
3 slings.
I tried to protect.
I mean, let's go ahead and do some attacks here on you. Okay. Bunch of sling stones sling stones go flying past you, hit the walls next to you, but none of them seem to hit you. You may continue with your turn.
Okay. I meant to roll once.
10 will miss.
And then I will duck behind cover and hide again.
Go ahead and roll it. Glizzic, you're up.
I can't see crap. I'm going to hold a ray of frost for the first enemy I see come up, whether it's, you know, kobold or anything that's not us.
Yep.
I don't know.
All right. Raz, you're up.
If there's been no change, then I have no reason to think anything's gonna change. I'm not gonna go running off into the darkness because Valis is the one with the light.
No, you shoot
Um,
magic missiles at the darkness. Duh.
yeah,
Also, Val.
but since I can't see at the end of that hall, and Kruger did mention that there was something at the end of the hall that we saw skitter off, I will step, and I will hold an action to intimidate the first kobold I see, because that's one action and then one action held. You know, get the pop around the corners, spook 'em thing, jump scare. If it happens. But otherwise, that should do it for me.
All right.
I'll
Valis, you're up.
be right back. I gotta let the dog
Yep.
out.
Kill that kobold, Naughty.
Yeah, you got it. I will do the same thing.
All right. Kruger, a lot of nothing going on here.
Well, I don't like not doing anything. Feel like people can sneak up on us and do dumb shit. So I'm going to use Key Rush. And I'm going to start moving.
Okay, stop there. As you turn the corner, sling stones come flying towards you.
Peachy found out she was on camera. Was like, oh no, and took.
I'm back.
Well, now that they fired, we can all rush the corridor because all their held actions have gone off.
All right, they all miss. Keep going.
2, 3, 4, 5. Next move is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I will step to get closer for my second action. Then I will flurry of blows.
It's mean. Go ahead.
They started it.
That'll hit. Does not kill him though.
Oh, that dice went everywhere except the box.
Second flurry misses.
And that is my turn.
All right, back up to the top with Zakara.
Okay, I will peek out again. And aim for that same kobold I've been aiming for.
Real quick, Sakara, you're targeting yourself too.
Thanks.
No worries.
That'll hit him. And that doesn't do much to him.
Okay. And
Although he is critically wounded, he's not looking good.
No sneak attack from the last tide.
Mm, no.
Okay. I will
I
just
don't
aim.
think that you rolled like... Yeah, there it is. You rolled it in the dice tower, yeah.
Yeah, so I might have rolled a 1.
Close.
Okay, I am going to duck and hide again.
Okay.
And I'll try again.
Go ahead.
Much.
You would actually get sneak on that one. Not that it matters, but... Alright, you send another arrow down there and you finish him.
Oh, and that still hits with a -2. I forgot to put that.
Nope, that's fine. We got it. Yeah, they're not super... Well, I don't want to say they're easy to hit, but they're not super hard to hit. Alright, that's your actions. Glizzik, you're up.
Gotta go help the boss. There's If I move another diagonal, it'll be my 2.
Yep.
That way. All right, and that should tap me out of 20.
Yep.
He's got 2 dudes. I'll go for the one that's right in front of him. Ray of Frost. This will be my last action.
Is that a 2-hit roll?
It's a 2-hit roll.
Okay, put a -2 on. For cover.
Okay, because Kruger is the...
Yep.
And I fire. Ice to sea. Burner.
Nice one.
Try.
Alrighty. Kobold 2. He drops his sling, gets his spear, and tries to stab Kruger. Miss? Nope.
Haha.
That's a miss, yep. Why does it say hit, though?
Because it would have been a hit except for the conceal.
Oh, it's DC 5. He made a DC 5.
Oh, cheater.
Take 5 points of damage. And he'll take a second swing at you. Which misses. Raz, you're up.
All right. We'll take a movement to go. That's 15, 20. Yeah. Can't see shit. So we will.
They're further down the east.
Yeah. I'm not gonna go sprinting off into
Wait.
the darkness. Never ends well. I gotta wait for Valis to move the light up. All right, so that was one action. Yeah. Glizzik's too far away to cram at least something. Yeah, if I see a kobold, I'll just hold another intimidate.
What about the
Okay.
snake?
What about the snake?
Yeah.
It's too far away.
Oh,
Or light a torch yourself.
You good?
I'm good.
Alright, this Kobold Warrior does the same thing the last one did. Drops his sling. Grabs his spear. Stabbing at Kruger. Hit.
That's
No,
not a
7.
hit.
Nope, that's a miss. Sorry. I thought 17 hit you. And he'll second stab. Will definitely miss. Valis, you are up.
Alright,
Looks like
guys.
people are growing a pair of balls and moving up to the corner now. That's 25. Hold up. You can't hold up. There you go. That's an action.
Leroy.
That's 2 actions.
And I shall shield.
You shall what?
Shield.
Ah, okay. Kruger, you're up.
Well, I'm gonna punch the one in front of me.
That'll hit him. That'll drop him.
And then I will flurry of blows the other.
Okay. First furry hits.
Oh, I have to roll both because if they both hit. Okay. For the resistances and such.
Yeah, they don't have resistance, so.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get in the habit of make sure I'm
Yep.
doing it properly.
All right. Nope, you hit him once, but he's still standing. You got 1 action left.
Fuck him. God damn it.
Not with a 6.
That is an action.
Kobold comes from down the hallway there, some Kruger, whips a sling at you, hits you. Well, sling bullet, I should say. Sling stone. Take 2. Ah, ah, ah.
I do not see this kobold.
He sees you. And second slot misses.
Critical miss.
There
Does
he
he throw
is.
the sling?
Zakara, you are up.
All right. Same thing. I will duck around and hide. And pop out and shoot.
That's a miss.
Okay. And yeah, since we seem to be moving down, I will take a move action.
Okay. There you go, 25. Glizzik, you're up.
Okay. Firing at. It's 18. Right.
Yep. That'll hit. And that'll kill him.
Zap. Still have an action, so I'm going to move forward.
Raz, you're up.
All right. Now that the light's moving in, I can see things. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. All right. I can barely see Krug on the edge of the bright light there, so I will use an action to command familiar. I will have the familiar feed Kruga the potion it's been holding on to for a good while now. And actions. Give you that one. 4 hit points. And there goes Kruga's potion.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna have it begin moving back towards me so we can get 20 feet closer.
Okay.
And then with my last action, I will basically meet it halfway, which is about right there. So another, that would be 15 feet of movement because that would be a second diagonal. And next turn, I'll either have to pick it up or you command it to hitch a ride. But for now,
Yep.
we're more or less in the same spot. And that's all 3 actions.
Valid.
Hmm.
Weren't you down 1 space from this corridor, so it would only be 5 for the diagonal?
Nope.
It's your third, is it?
I assume I can't diagonal through a sheer corner that pokes into the other square. I'd have to go around it.
Either way, I mean, it ends up being the same.
Yeah. I mean, I had another 10 feet of movement, but I don't want to run past the snake just to command it to catch back up when I can just scoop it next time.
Cool. Just trying to help.
I'm not a Palpatine, that boy.
Wow, clicking on you guys with that dark vision is crazy.
Right?
Made it save.
Little shit.
You do zap him some, but he's still standing. And that's a move, 2 action spell.
Yep.
Kruger, you're up.
I'm gonna move up. And I can punch him from here, right?
You can, he
Or
has
attack
cover
him.
though. Be a -2 to hit him.
Oh, that's fine. Um, let's see. Apparently they don't seem to. Why is my stealth plus 12? What the fuck?
They're very, very sneaky bots.
I will attack.
That'll miss.
I will flurry of blows for my last action.
That'll hit.
Nope, I need to do the other one first.
That'll miss. Just 1 hit. Alright, you kill him. And you're done. So Kara, you're up.
Okay, do I hear or see anything else?
Nope.
Okay, I'll start going down the tunnel.
That's 1. That's 2 actions. Got 1 more square if you want it.
Wasn't that 25?
Nope, you're right. So, super move. Alright.
I know you guys are all running to the east, but just so you know, in case you couldn't have seen it, there is a door to the very west of this tunnel that we're in, the T intersection we came up from.
As you move up there and kind of stop for a minute, Zakara, a spear is thrust from the other side of the doorway off to the side where you really can't see and sticks you.
Oh, that's a door.
It's open too.
I thought it was a passageway.
Take 4 damage to you. It pulls back for another thrust.
Okay.
Misses. Go for the 3rd. Nope. Glizzik, you're up.
All right, man down. I can skitter with the best. Had to move.
It's 2 actions. You got 1 left.
$15 to do the die. 20. You okay? Sakara, why are you Kobolds, the next room, guys. Help. Help.
This kobold comes through the door, steps right up there.
Coben, they're really
Tries to stab Glizzik but misses. Tries again and misses again.
You can't hit a god.
Raz, you're up.
All right. We're going to command familiar and have it slither on up and grab another potion from me.
Okay.
Which will be one of my 2 now with the snack. And then we are also going to skitter. There's 25, and then so I can barely start making out that kobold that is staring at the goblin, but can't do too much about that right now because it's too far away for even an intimidate. So I'll just get closer. 5, 10, 15, 20.
It's a doorway just afterwards a car and the kobold are. You'd see the frame a little.
All right, I'm good. That's all 3. Yeah, I can barely make it out, but I see it.
Valis, you're up.
Just a light coming through.
Not the female kobold. You're evil, Valis.
Mm-hmm.
I hope it's an electric.
Boogie woogie woogie.
Haha.
Double
Incoming
damage.
minimum damage. Get fucked.
You fried
No.
it. It kind of arcs all over her, between her teeth and everything. Ah! And she just drops as a smoking, burnt corpse.
Fried kobold.
That's your action.
Sauce kobold.
Another one comes out. She'll attack the goblin.
Unsettling trap.
Hits him. Take 3 points of damage, goblin.
I'm still alive.
Second stab, misses. Kruger, you're up.
I'm going
Nope.
to pull out and take the Juggernaut mutagen.
Okay, that's your second one. That's 2 actions.
Slap me with that good stuff bio.
Ah, I need to target. Select myself first.
Throw the bottle at the kobold. It's a missile weapon.
You targeting yourself, Kruger.
I don't know. I think maybe someone was clicked on me. Oh yeah, look at all those effects. Let's go.
2 actions. You have 1 action left.
I am going to step menacingly.
Okay.
And that'll be...
It.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Kara, you're up. There's at least someone still in the room that was stabbing at you with a spear, and this other kobold right next to you.
Okay. Well, since this one came out, I will take up my rapier and stab it.
Okay, 1 action to pull your weapon. So you got 2 swings at this one if you want it. Wow.
Get him.
That'll work.
How do you want to slaughter this one?
This one I will stab through the heart.
And have a heart. So ha!
Not anymore.
All right, you stab it, and she just right through her chest. A little bit of blood comes out, and she just and drops. You still have an action.
Is this a 5-foot doorway?
Yeah.
I'm not sure how this doorway works because I can't see them right now. Could I try to hide from them or not really?
You can't. I mean, you could try. I mean, just because the whole thing, you can't see them doesn't mean they can't see you. But you can always try to hide.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Hey, this another kobold comes jumping out of the room. It'll target Glizik. No, it'll target the orc. Roll twice. Only the first one there. An 8, that'll miss. Stab at the orc again. Damn it! What the hell? And that's
Do
a
you
9,
somehow
that'll
have me
miss.
targeted twice?
Oh, I have Zakara
yeah,
and
Zakara,
Kriga
yeah.
target. Yeah, that's the but I can't see Zakara. Well, I can now, but when it came out, I didn't see her. She's done. Glizik, you're up.
3 action heal spell. So it's going to hit everybody within 30 feet.
Alrighty.
Am I missing anybody?
It's everyone you can't choose.
It's everyone.
If I do the 3 action, it gets everybody in that AoE radius of 30 feet.
Are you
Interesting.
healing the kobold?
Yep.
Yep, because it's within 30.
All living targets.
If it was a skeleton, it would take damage. Is there anyone that I can't see I need to target?
Nope.
Okay. And it's a 1d8 heal, so here.
Well, he's not hurt at all, but he about to be.
You have 4 hit points to everybody.
That's a lot.
You didn't target yourself.
I didn't target myself. Targeting myself now.
Alright, hold on. I'll just give you 4.
Okay.
There you go.
Cool.
And you're done.
And I'm out of spells.
This big guy steps up to the doorway. And fires.
Does that look like the blue one we saw before or a different one?
Different one. And shoots Kruger with his crossbow. Tree damage. And with his 3rd action, he'll reload it.
I just healed that.
Well, then
Raz,
he
you're
didn't
up.
actually take any damage. I know it's probably like some weird freaking door interaction, but I should be able to see the chieftain in that door,
You
right?
can.
Because I can.
Oh.
My token.
It's too far away. You should be able to see him. You can't see.
No.
I
he's
can't see him either.
Yeah, like the door is blocking line of sight, even though
The
he's
door's
above.
open.
I know.
No, the door's not blocking line of sight because other people can see him.
What's the distance on light spell?
Oh, it's not open for you.
A lot further than 20 feet.
20 feet bright, 20 feet.
Yeah.
It's blocked for some people.
Yeah, I can't see him even if I moved up. So it's some kind of interaction with the door. Because if I click off myself, then yeah, I see him there because someone's got line of sight in there.
Light is bright light 20 foot and dim light 20 feet.
Yeah, so I should be able to see him no issues at all.
You see him now?
Nope. I mean, I know he's there. I just...
Yeah, you should be able to see him. I'm not sure why you can't, but just target him on the combat tracker.
I'm going to use my first action to command the familiar to slither on over to Glizik and feed him a potion.
Okay.
one of the same one I gave him last round. So we're gonna do that, and you've got the snake. Look at that 6. That's like all your health.
Okay. Give him all his stats.
Oh.
Yay.
Areas in shadow are lit by weak light sources are in dim light. Creatures and objects in dim light have the concealed condition unless the seeker has dark vision or low light vision. Or
Does have
precise
low light.
sight.
Yeah,
Oh.
I have low light.
Well, then stinky poo-poo then.
Then on the chieftain, I will use my last 2 actions to telekinetic the poison caltrop I've got.
I'm targeted. Go ahead.
Wait, can't do that because I got to be able to pull it out first.
Yeah.
So I'll just do a regular old piece of debris on the floor
Okay.
and slap him with it. Try to blindside him with it.
That'll hit.
Minimum damage.
Nice.
At least it hit. That is like
Yep.
4 successful hits out of like 20 attempts. Look at that.
All right, Valis,
Alright,
you're
I'm all
up.
good.
Unlimited power!
Minimum damage.
Yeah, probably.
They both failed. Six damage to both. Heavy and critical wounds. You have 1 action left there, Valis. Uncheck the goblins. There you go. All right, kobolds.
And I shall shield myself.
Kruger, you're up. Where's all my
All right.
dice
It
at?
grows longer.
I punched
Wall
the
of
closest
text.
kobold. Oh my god, Gabe.
Oh, with that
fuck
you won't.
you. I mean, I'll punch again.
That'll hit. All right, that kills the female.
Then I will step over her dead body closer to the chieftain.
Alrighty.
Twist him for a fistum.
Zakara, you're up.
Okay.
See that chieftain standing there with a loaded crossbow.
I'm going to try to tumble through to get to the other side of him.
Okay, go ahead and roll acrobatics.
As you go by, stab up.
Aim first, cloaca.
Not sure what the difficulty is.
Is there a reflex?
Oh,
DC?
reflex?
Probably doesn't make it.
No, it does not.
Okay,
It's got the little nimble little minx.
I'll try it one more time.
Okay. Yeah, you did real kind of shitty. Nope, still failed.
He has pretty good reflex.
Yep.
Alright, then I will just stab him.
Go for it. Target him and stab.
Did you close the door?
Slam him with the door.
Door slam.
That'll stab a kobold. How do you want to kill him? Jesus, she's killing everything tonight.
Oh, I try to get past him a couple times, and seeing as he's just standing there, I pull out my sword and just stab him through the chest.
Well, if you're just going to stay in there, I'm just going to start stabbing.
Alright, kill the initiatives. We're out of combat. Basically the room in front of you guys. There's a large pile of cloth and bits of fur sits in the middle. Looks like a big nest almost. Some crude furniture sit around the room, and you see a large wooden chest in the far corner. And what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna pick up the dead body and throw it over my shoulder of the chieftain.
Okay.
So make a fine addition to my collection.
Figure this will work as our, well, no, we have to bring back the fucking mining picks, don't we?
Yeah, the
Oh,
stuff.
you have 2 separate jobs.
Well, this will work for any kobolds that are left in here. Hopefully I can just throw dead bodies at them.
I'm going to poke in and search the room. Since it seemed kind of nesty, I'm sure I'm going to have to crawl into whatever.
Nesty.
All right, what are the rest of you guys doing?
I'll kind of just keep watch on the way that we came while holding the chieftain. Kind of as half cover, I guess.
Okay.
A shield.
You start making them talk with ventriloquist. I am the chieftain. I say let these guys go through wherever they want to go.
I'm gonna bring the familiar back to me and hand so that it's not just chilling. But otherwise, I'll let them check the room because we probably don't need 5 people crowding each other in there.
You
A
do.
couple sets of eyes ought to do.
All right, Zakara, Valis, you guys doing anything?
I'll go in the room to look at the chest.
Okay.
I'll stand guard too.
All right, Glizzy, go ahead and roll me a perception.
Glorious.
You search through the pile of furs and stuff. I mean, none of the furs or cloth are worth. I mean, it's like bits and scraps of cloth, like rags, basically. Definitely like they're like where they sleep, the king, the chieftain, and his wives. You don't find anything of value in it at all.
I ain't finding crap in here, you guys.
Sakara, you go over to the chest, and it is definitely locked.
Maybe the chief buddy's got the key.
I will look over to where Kruga is holding his body.
You don't see a key dangling from anything.
I'll check to see if he has anything on him.
Oh, she's gonna start like rummaging through him. He will like just unceremoniously just dump that fucker right on the floor.
Okay. With a splat. You search through them. Roll me a D8, Sakara. You find 3 silver pieces on them and 2 keys.
By looking at them, can I tell which one would be probably for the chest?
Yes.
All right, I will.
You put it in there and you turn it, click, and it unlocks.
Is there mining equipment inside?
Assuming you open it then?
Yes, and I automatically check for traps.
Do you now?
Automatically.
Alright, there's only coins inside. There's a shit ton of copper, 203, 61 silver, and 9 gold pieces, which has been added into the party fund. That's it.
Money.
It is 11:15, so I think we will stop here. You guys have butchered the chief. emptied his treasure.
We still gotta find the equipment and chase
And-
out the rest.
No mining supplies yet. Hey, let's see here. See if anyone leveled. I think Fable's the only one who probably leveled. Does that sound good?
Yeah.
I'm just happy anybody level.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, the meat shield has more meat.
Yeah, I need tank HP, please.
It's gone from level 0 to level 1. Congratulations.
Mhm.
And you guys had 4 encounters tonight. Oh, nope, that is not true.
It's more like 4.5.
We got the boars too, right?
That was one of them.
Two in the Goblin Cave and two here.
Okay, those aren't.
I mean, we completely cleared out the entire Goblin Cave. That should be some hefty XP.
Credit for all of those non-combatants. They're worth something.
They did march forward for us. They just went to the super secretive cave instead of this cave. So they're just stupid. But we did get our own Goblin army somewhere.
Turns out the kobolds we were looking for was actually in that super secret cave. It was just the next tribe over.
All right. You guys have all earned 320 XP tonight,
Yeah.
Yeah.
which is enough for everyone except for Naughty to level, because I don't like him. I don't like Goblin.
Yeah. That's all right. I need the handicap. He's so powerful.
So, does anyone have to leave real quick?
Not I.
Nope.
Not thirdly.